I thought it was horse.
No, you rolled a 2.
Shit.
All right. Good evening. It's 6 p.m. on the 19th of February, Jesus. 19th of April. And playing some D&D. We are in session 39 of Phandelver and Below, titled It's Pink, because I couldn't think of anything else special. We have been in this little area for quite a while now, and we got to do a recap before we continue. Caesar, what happened last time?
Oh God, we came back. We started out. Them stupid no-nose people came down and said that Renlai had taken their sword. Renlai denied it. We stood up for Renlai. We fought them. We were gonna try to fake him out, and then the gecko decided he was gonna shoot him anyway. So then they kept hitting on Renlai, and they killed him like 5 or 6 times. And then they finally dealt a killing blow, and we finally finished them off. Then the gecko stole the sword from Renlai, his dead body, and then we gentle repose on Renlai so we can find some diamonds we don't have to resurrect his ass or bring him back. We've been dragging his body through this nasty ass dungeon. Oburu has a new god. We ran into an eyeball thing, and apparently it's a chef, and he studied under Julia Childs or some shit, and now Oburu worships him. And then we found a couple pieces of diamond. We both got 2/3 of a diamond, I believe. And we got to find another third. We've been ducking patrols that have been coming through here. And I think that's pretty much it.
All right. I like that. So, we don't have a gecko tonight. If anyone here is wanting to play him. If not, we will roll a d20 in the highest just to have that honor.
The highest?
I can play a gecko. I'll play my reptile brethren if no one else wants to.
Hell no.
Cold-blooded creatures sticking together, I see.
Yes, exactly.
Murder hobos are us.
I mean, it can't be Renlai. It'd be too weird for him. One of them constantly picks shit up, the other one constantly drops shit.
True. Okay.
Also, just gonna say, would divine intervention work to make it where every time Renlai steals something, he gets slightly thicker?
I mean, you have
Whenever
to.
he lies, his nose grows.
No,
so,
make his ass grow.
So wait, you have
Yep.
you have divine intervention, and instead of using it for good, you're going to use it to try and fuck with Renlai. Is that what
Yeah.
I'm getting?
permanent disadvantage to stealth because every time he tries to sneak, the clap of his ass cheeks alerts the guards.
You have an obsession with that poor Renly, and he's probably having the time of his life right now with Agatha.
I mean, like I said, the other idea is every time he lies, it's to haunt a different body part.
Well, we'll find out when the time comes.
And how is that not being friendly? Like I said, the power of a god, and my first instinct is, how can I use this to better Renly's life?
To mess with Renly.
I mean, he's been cursed by so many unfriendly entities. It's about time he gets cursed by a friendly one.
Okay, so. Well, Scath, do you want to play the Gecko since you're dead right now?
No, I don't want to do that.
I didn't think so. Because why?
So he was the one that got you killed, so you could get him killed.
Yeah.
I want to avoid doing that.
Yeah, because Scath probably
His
would
character
too.
does have a death wish and seems to like dying, so...
Alright. So what are we doing?
We got these doors open right at the end of the last session.
You did.
We touched the rods.
And they are wide open.
Let's go in.
Come on, Zeus. Stick
And
close.
when you walk there, as Susie's coming up behind you carrying Renly, you see a friend. Let's see if I have a picture of this friend. He kind of looks like that. Charlie.
That's not my new god.
It's Charlie. And this boy says, "Ooh boy, friends. I kill you and I get to go to a new land."
No, that's not how that works.
Oh, he gets to go first. All right. So let's see here. Yeah, cool. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, does he? Oh, Jesus. Hang on, I should have read this better. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So we'll do 1, 2, 3 of those. Alright, so 4. So he's going to. This is a magic save. You failed. You are slow. And then another one shoots out. I saved on that one, and the last one is. Aha, cool. So you are only slowed. Your speed's half for 1 minute. You cannot take reactions, and you can only take an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. And then you repeat that saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okie dokie.
Suzuki.
All right, Susie's going to make sure it's not on already. No, it is not. He's gonna rage. Wrong thing. Rage. All right, and then he's gonna pounce.
Remember, you are still carrying Renly.
Well, yeah, he's gonna set him down there. I mean, obviously outside the doors, prop him up against the wall,
I don't know.
pat him on the shoulder, and he's gonna pounce 20 feet, and then he's gonna run up to this thing and start swinging on it. with the great axe. Attack. Here we go. And he's going to swing again. That one hit. And then he's going to pass his turn to the gecko.
And at the end of your turn, ooh. He shoots you. Oof. Nice. All right, the gecko.
That fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Oh god, the gecko. Well, oh god, how much movement does he have? The gecko will walk to the door to see what he can see. He can't see anything, so he'll take another step. I would assume Suze is in the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay. He can he see any part of the eye creature though?
No, the creature is floating and Susie's big.
Okay. So I can just see Suze fighting something. Then the gecko will take a step forward and hold his action to fire an Eldritch Blast at like anything hostile that he sees coming towards the party.
See him lighten up, but he's can't. Lighten up.
Still nothing.
Let's see if I can hear him on stream. Can't hear him on stream either.
Can you hear us on the stream? Is the stream
Yeah.
working?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Yep.
Of course I can hear. I can
Hear him.
hear y'all.
Oh, wait, I hear him on stream now.
You hear me on stream, but can you hear me in here?
Oh,
Now I
we hear you
can,
in
yep.
here. Hello?
Now we can.
What the fuck? That was weird.
Dude, I got nothing. Am I able to see this thing through Suze's ass cheek?
You are.
Sweet. I'm going to start screaming at it that it's a fucking heretic.
Okay. And what are we
It
doing?
looks too much like my god.
And what are you doing to it? Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I didn't know.
Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of great options. So I'm going to have to go with a... oh, shit. I'm going gonna go with a 4th level spirit or spiritual weapon.
So when you go to cast that spiritual weapon, you feel like some kind of like weird energy that is like kind of like emanating throughout this place, and that spell does not go off.
Do I still lose the spell slot?
You do.
Well, shit. All right, I'm gonna try a Toll the Dead.
Same thing.
Well, boys, we're fucked.
And at the end of your turn, number 3. And you are now frightened of this boy, Caesar. Cloudy.
Alright. I'm at half speed, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll move 15. And then I'll action dash. And I'll say Sue's looking a bit afraid, and I'll say, Sue's, take it a step back, 1 step back, I'll protect you. And that'll be my turn.
That was slow. So that's this. Yep, you're still slowed. Alright, so let's see. Alright, we'll do this as a like a little eyeball. A little eyeball appears over right yonder. And it's going to shoot out at Cloudy. And nothing happens, so this boy, 3, 3, and a 4. Oh, we need to. Alright, so 3, 9, and 4. Well, Susie's already scared, so we'll try to slow him. And he is now slowed. Oh boy. And 9. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Oh god, thank god.
Okay, it does not do half damage, so Cholton.
Did Aboris say anything about magic being weird? Or did he just shout curses?
I would have just said that we're probably screwed.
Alright, in that case, the Gecko, since no one appeared, he's gonna go get a look at what Cloudy and Sue's are looking at, and he's gonna try an Eldritch Blast.
And it will not go off.
The Charlton will go, oh shit! Take a step back. That'll be his turn.
All right. I am going to...
At the end of your turn. Oh no. Oh, please save. Whew. Whew. Okay, Obro.
All right. I'm going to try to circle around the gecko.
And from there, when you walk there, Obro, doesn't feel like that weird energy crap is emanating around you anymore.
All right. Well, I am going to kind of heft up my mace, and it's going to glow. for shit damage.
And he says, "Oh boy, a fat one! I can eat."
I will make you fucking choke on me, heretic.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I swear to God, I'm gonna cook you.
And at the end of your turn, all right, Cloudy.
Alright, Cloudy is still slowed. So that's his movement. Which would drop the frightened off of Suze, me stepping into my range with him. I'll put a hand on Suze's back and say, "It's okay, big guy. Keep smacking." And then... Oh god, I guess... Dash. Actually, I'll stay here and I'll dodge. I'll use my action to dodge.
Last time I saw Suze that scared, he was trying to take a math test.
And at the end of your turn, this nice little green tentacle eyeball shoots right at Obero. Oh boy. Oh boy!
Oh boy.
Susie!
Fucking ow.
Susie, you're slowed still. Cannot hear you if you're trying to talk. You're trying to talk, I still cannot hear you, but you will no longer be slowed at the end of this turn.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, he only gets one attack now, right?
Correct.
All right, and that's what he's got.
Oh, you're up again.
Well, I guess
Get
he does
two
get two
nails,
attacks.
Hell yeah. Smack him. Glover him.
And actually, before you do that, number 6, hang on a second before you roll damage. Well, you can roll damage, it won't matter. 1 and 2, Obero, 3 and 4, Susie, 5 and 6, Cloudy. Alright, so we'll shoot. This one is coming from the eyeball up to the north. Number 6. Okay, go ahead.
All right, so he hit him. All right, that's some okay damage.
Obero.
Alright, I'm going to circle behind the eye stalk creature. And I'm gonna try to hit it again with my mace.
Still slow. Cloudy will step in and start attacking. So I get 1, right? Because I'm slow.
Correct.
Oh. Too slow. We gotta take this thing down.
And you will no longer be slowed. Alright, so let's take off slow. So... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He's gonna turn really quick and try and bite Obero. Oh, and miss. And then... Oh yeah, we gotta do two of these. Four, so 4 and a 6. Alright, so you are restrained, Obero. I'm going to eat you. And it's going to taste great. Chilton.
So Chilton will decide he has to get in on the action. And he's stubborn, so he's gonna keep trying to Eldritch Blast it. Damn, his patron will work one of these days.
And it goes off.
Alright. Eldritch Blast. Oh, he has it. Okay, thank God I looked under there. Hit. And that'll be his turn.
We're going to try to take another chunk. Well, first off, we add 4 in here. So this is from the eye stalk up top. Ooh, number 10. 1 Obero, 2 Cloudy, 3 Susie, 4 Chilton. I say 2 is Cloudy.
That's what I was talking.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Whew. And he's gonna try and bite that Obero. Missing. He's mad. He's gonna do it again. Obero, you see him bite off a big chunk of your gut. His last bite's gonna go towards Susie. Misses. Susie.
All right. You're not slowed anymore, right? It's I don't see it.
Correct.
All right, so he's gonna swing his axe.
Pretty much chicken and lard.
And he's gonna swing it again.
And at the end of your turn, he's gonna try and bite you again, Susie. No, he's gonna shoot an eyeball. Let's see, which one was it? A 7. Okay, Gecko.
The Gecko. Move over here to get a good shot. And seeing how his magic worked, he's going to bonus action cast Hex. And Hex, it's... Does the Cholton think Suze would be able to restrain all the eyeballs at once?
He does not.
Okay. Well, hoping for the best, he'll Hex his intelligence. Oh, who did I also apply that to? Myself, I think. And does that go off?
Yeah.
Okay, then he will fire his Eldritch Blast again. Oh, what did... Oh, I also aimed at myself. Oh, they both missed. Sorry, clicking between two characters is weird sometimes. Oh, fucked by armor. Well, the Cholton is shitting his pants.
And at the end of your turn, Alright, Cloudy.
Cloudy will step here. He'll reach down, touch a Boro, and lay on hand to him for 1 HP. Oh, that was only meant to be 1. Take 39 of that off.
Poor Obro.
I hadn't edited it yet. My bad.
Alright.
And then I'll step back over to here, so I'm with Zeus. Go, heal.
Top of the round. Okay. 1 Obro, 2 Cloudy, 3 Susie, 4 Chilton. 4 Chilton. Alright, oh boy. Alright, Susie.
Alright, he's gonna do whatever he can. Which isn't much.
Alright, Cloudy's just gonna keep swinging as well. Oh, off that 20, I would have smited so hard. Alright, 1 hit. Just the 1.
Alright, I'm going to use a Channel Divinity, Preserve Life.
Let's go.
And Obro, you notice that some of your fat from your belly is gone.
You
lost weight.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Obro's lost weight. Jomnus will not be happy.
Whoops, wrong one. And then I'm going to use my last 3rd level spell slot to summon a bag of beans.
Are you laying on the ground still acting like you're dead?
I mean, he's restraining me and biting me, so I imagine I'm actually kind of floating.
Yeah, fair enough. Gecko. Actually, restraint would have fallen off at the end of that, so you would have popped back down to the ground.
Oh, at that point I would have stood up.
Oh, I used the wrong Eldritch Blast. Can you add 8 to the total damage I did that turn?
Sure.
I forgot to use this one that has a charisma because he's got it in a different spot.
Alright. Oh boy. Alright, so 6 to 10, alright. So 6. Two. And 10. Cool. Nothing happens. Gecko.
Alright, well, the Gecko is seeing that he's starting to get some licks in. What's that? Eldritch Blast? Oh. Oh.
As before anything else happens, the eyeball is going to shoot at the gecko. And then he is going to try and bite at Susie. Oh. Okay.
All right, Susie's gonna swing at him. And he's going to use one of his strikes of the fire giant on him. How come that did bad? Oh, because I just checked it off. Hold on. 1d10. Can you add 10 more to that? Then he's going to swing at him again. Miss it.
At the end of your turn, so he's going to shoot you. Alright, Cloudy.
Alright, Cloudy will keep on swinging. Praying to his god for a crit. Playing to, wait, who was my god? Brother Shell. Brother Shell, I need a crit.
And at the end of your turn, number 7. Oh, bro.
Alright, I'm going to use my last spell slot to refill my thermos with coffee. And then bonus action, bag of beans to the back of that fucking tentacle creature's head. Fucking heretic.
Alright, he's going to turn around Oh, you're back. I like your fat. I want to eat some more of it. Six. As you strange you again. 3 and then an 8. Oh, and he starts to petrify you. Ooh. So your feet are now stone. It's a new weight loss program.
It's alright, we can chisel off the weight while he's stoned, then restore him.
I will eat you.
That's what I'm saying about you!
Bag of beans to the back of the head.
Oh, Baru needs a bite attack.
Well, you know what? The motherfucker's made of eyes. Let's see how he likes this.
You flashed him. Alvaro lifted up his kilt and flashed him.
Death by Fupa.
Come on. Big damage. Oh, there it is.
Good luck carrying Obero.
Right?
And that'll be the end of his turn.
And he says, "My give up! My give up!" He will disengage.
Fix our friend and we'll let you go.
Runs over there. Oh, actually, shit, yeah, never mind. Susie. My give up! My give up!
Why did you attack us?
I only need to kill 4 more and I get to go to the promised land.
4 more what?
People!
So you chose to kill us? Why should we let you live?
Well, you came in here and I don't know you. You don't know me, so 4 more and I'm at 100 and then I get to go to the promised land.
How about if I go kill you and I get to go to the promised land?
No, that's not how it works.
You know what? Susie's raging. This fucker's gonna get it. Yeah, give me a square. He's raging, so he's not slowing down. He'll get the, do another strike of the fire giant on him. And swing at him again.
Alright, well, at the end of your turn. Alright, Cloudy.
Is Oboro okay? What's happening with Oboro?
Obero is a stone.
Like he's completely turned into a stone.
Yeah, he's completely petrified.
Alright. I will run up to this guy and I'll say, turn our friend back and we'll let you live. And I'm gonna start. If he doesn't immediately say he's gonna do it, I'm gonna start attacking him.
I don't believe you! And he's looking right at Susie.
Turn him back
Well-
and I'll stop.
I'll hold my action. Wait, if I hold my action, do I still get 2 attacks, or is the 2 attacks only on my turn?
Only on your turn.
I'll say, turn him back and I'll call off the big man.
I'll tell you how to turn him back, but I can't right now.
Okay, you can't right now? Okay, well, it sucks to be him, I'm attacking him.
Okay.
It turns the fat man back to skin, or else it gets the axe again.
Exactly.
He says, if you kill me, you won't be able to get him unstoned.
Oh shit.
And at the end of your
Can I
turn, what?
Insight that? Do I
Sure.
believe him?
You can insight that. Yeah, you think he's probably full of it.
I say he's fucking lying. Get him, Zeus.
Gecko. Well, we know Gecko's not going to try and stop, so go ahead.
Oh no, the gecko is just—he never even questioned. It's damn. You think you can lie to me? Think you can lie to old Cloudy?
And he goes down.
I still have 1 attack left, and I'm still angry that I've always returned the stone. So I bring my flail down on like one of the other eyes,
Alright.
eye stalk, and just squish it.
Aw,
Pop
okay.
an eye.
Alright, and it goes pop. And you're out of combat.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
look at the buddy. Oh no, what are we gonna do, guys? I've always been turned to stone.
Can't your lay of hands remove that effect?
Let me have a think about it. I can... To kill the target of 1 disease or neutralize a poison. I don't think he's affected by a poison or a disease. And I don't have strong enough magic to be able... Oh, actually... Oh, fuck. I'll look at Susan, I'll look at the Jocelyn, I'll say, do we think this is a curse?
Could be.
I'll start like, I say, if it's a curse, I can remove it at the cost of my strongest spell slot. But if it's not a curse, I would waste my strongest spell slot. Can I roll something to work out if it's a curse? Can I give him a once over?
Sure.
What type of roll do you want for that?
Probably Arcana or Medicine.
Oh, okay, medicine it is, I pray. Brother Shell, please.
So, you know, in order to heal this, you need something about the level of greater restoration or some other type of magic at that level.
Okay, and I'm thinking a 3rd level remove curse ain't gonna do it.
Correct.
Okay, shit. Guys, it's probably gonna need a greater restoration. He's the only one that can cast it, probably.
Well. Fuck. What about his god thing that he worships?
I'm pretty sure he already had him do an intervention thing. I don't know if he can do anything. I'm gonna wave in front of his face and go, "You in there, Aboro? Are you in there?"
Does his eyeballs move?
He is completely turned to stone.
Oh fuck. Well, it's just the three of us. What should we do now? We
Well, I gotta
can't
go-
get out of here. Maybe we go help that guy dig a hole for the rest of our lives.
Where do these doors go to?
So I don't know if we should be opening random doors. Oh, wait a second. I try and look down. Is Avora's pack turned to stone as well? Is like his stuff turned to stone?
Everything he is holding and on him is stone.
I try and see if I can open his thermos, or if it's completely sealed stone shut.
Give me a strength. You got one chance.
Fuck. Okay. Oh no.
And the thermos starts to crack.
Shit.
What do we do with Oburu?
Oh, God, I think go get Renly as well. We gotta.
We need Oburu to bring Redline back.
Oh God, we need everyone. We need Oboro to bring Oboro back. Okay, guys, what's the? We can't get out of this place, right? Like the entry was gone.
The entry was gone.
What do we do? Push on?
Oh, can we push on, Suze? We're both beat up. It's only the Chelton who's the gecko who's doing good right now, and
I'm
I don't like
outrageous.
our odds.
I think. Yes, I'm outrageous. Pretty sure.
Oh God. It's are we able to drag Oboro?
Probably.
Like if we attach like a rope to him, you know?
Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't.
Alright, so you carry Renly, I'll drag Oboro.
And as you're wrapping rope around him, you see that where the thermos was is kind of, you see some of the coffee leaking out of the thermos.
Oh,
Ooh, I put my mouth on it.
yeah.
Start slurping it up like a hamster going for like a hamster water thing.
Okay.
Susie, too.
So, overall, I guess use the rest of your copies on it.
All right.
And we're not like doing this at the same time like two hookers on a cock.
I mean, I can see it.
I'll drink about half and then I'll give it to Suze. Oh God, that was some good stuff. Let's hope that's not the last of that coffee we ever get.
Yeah, who cares about Obero? Just want his coffee.
I'm gonna toss a rock at this door over here.
And it looks a lot like that the last door. Like there's no edges or cracks or anything like that. You can see the two. How was the last door described? There's no there's no handles or hinges on it. It's an enormous double door.
Just pushes open.
Well, you remember the last door? You had to touch like two of those rods to make it open.
Well, maybe we'll have to find some more, or hopefully someone doesn't have to go back and activate that, leaving only two of us in here. But let's leave that and continue on over here. Oh, right.
Gecko and Cloudy, you see in that body where the beholder that there's something glinting in there.
Cloudy will go and search the body. Yeah, we don't have run light here to auto search the body.
And you find 100 gold worth of diamonds in it.
Oh, fuck. I'll say, well, we got enough for Revivify.
We just got to get.
Well, wait, did Abora have the diamonds that turned to stone, or did someone else have the other
I'm
diamonds?
pretty sure he had them in his backpack.
And his backpack is stone. Fuck.
Correct.
we got to get him unstoned.
Oh god, if we would have kept the diamonds on someone else, I could have waited a day and revived Runlight, but I guess not now. We gotta get Abora back. Oh yeah, I don't think I have any special potions.
Let me see. Well, there guy's a potion of greater healing, potion of growth, potion of healing. I don't even have any of those.
Potions of growth. Well, shall we continue on? The merry three amigos.
Need a potion of greater restoration. A scroll.
A scroll. Oh, I could maybe use a scroll. Might fail a check, but
You don't have greater restoration on your.
oh wait, do paladins never get greater restoration? Then I guess not. No, paladins do get greater restoration. So greater restoration is a level 5 spell. I only get level 3 spells because I'm a half caster.
Well,
I have to be like level 18 or something crazy to get greater restoration. Well, don't worry. Either we find it, or I can train for like a lot longer and get them to be safe. Well, we got this though.
we're going down this hallway.
Yeah, let's go down this hallway. Stick together.
I'm just gonna leave them, or I'm just gonna drag them along. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, because I know that's what you are doing. Poor Obro. Red line.
The fucking like the last thing, one of his final things was the,
and he had to fail. So in here, tattered canvas hangs from the ceiling to conceal a central area 20 feet across. A high-pitched whine as from a plucked wire echoes from within it.
High-pitched one.
Yeah, from over yonder.
What is that noise?
sounds like it's coming from that thing. I don't know if we want to touch it.
I'm gonna walk around it. There no doors on it?
Nope. You can give me a perception or an investigation if you want to.
Perception.
So you notice as you're walking around, you see that there's a shit ton of wires that are interconnected, and you figure that if any of those are touched, one of those is going to like make a loud noise, and it's not going to be pleasant.
So there's a bunch of wires.
Correct.
You find anything, Suze?
Just a bunch of wires. Don't touch it.
Sounds good to me. Let's try and find however we open these doors. And hope that this guy was the last guard.
Somehow.
He
I don't
must
think
have
it
been.
is. Should we try to go bring Oboru back to his eyeball friend? Think
No,
he
we
can-
would have to try and get past those patrols.
Yeah, you're dragging him, like, and you would definitely catch the eye of those patrols.
There's a split in the way, Suze. Which way we thinking, Suze? My way has another quick turn. It might be a. It might be
Let's go
something.
Go check it out.
And I want to carefully peek around the corner.
It's a bunch of broken furniture.
Broken furniture, eh?
How about I unmute myself? So you see a bunch of furniture and other supplies stacked haphazardly in this area. The pile includes a spiked divan, a table with a single leg, and a clockwork machine with the gears fused together. There is a toppled work table at the back of the room that is pretty much all but obscured with the clutter.
I'm gonna check it out. Do an investigation. See if
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
also
find
gonna.
anything.
I'm gonna be checking like drawers and things in these broken pieces of furniture and like looking for anything useful or anything with writing I can show to the gecko. Do you want to roll for looking through these drawers?
Yeah.
What
Susie
type of
doesn't
roll?
find.
Investigation?
Yeah, over here Susie doesn't find anything. Cloudy doesn't find anything. Cholton, from where he's at, doesn't see anything.
The Cholton like comes in and he's searching around with us. I just hadn't dragged him over.
So the Cholton over there finds a hole that is in the ground that goes down.
Ooh. Guys, there's a hole that goes into the ground.
And there is a rope tied to one of the tables that descends into the hole.
Oh,
Oh, is it taut?
It is.
Should we pull whatever this rope is back, find out what's on the other side?
I don't see why not. We can always drop it back in the hole.
I'm gonna do like 2 tugs on the rope, like so if someone's on the other end, they'll feel like 2 tugs.
So when you tug it, you feel that like there's nothing tied down to the bottom, like it like freely pulls up with you.
Oh, I fully pull it off then.
All right, you pull the rope all the way up, and it's about 25 feet long, and there is a bunch of knots in the rope to make climbing easier.
I'll look at everyone. I'll say, all right, who's going in?
Too bad Renai's dead.
Do we want to go through this weird hole?
The Cholton, you can go down there, right? Who can see in the dark? Is it dark down there?
It's about 20 feet down, so if you can't see farther than, I don't think you have dark vision, right?
No.
So
Cloudy pokes his head in the hole. He's got 60 feet.
It is not dark down there. You can see that there is flickering light coming from the bottom, like around like a corner.
Do we?
Gotta be.
Yeah. Do we want to lower the gecko down and then?
Gotta be somebody down there. Something.
Do we lower the gecko down and if things go bad, pull him back up?
Yeah. He's not here.
Alright, that sounds good to me. He's the one that can see fire and can also shoot at a range, so I think it makes sense. Cholton, scream or tug 3 times on the rope if you want to be a quick extracted.
Okay. So move the Cholton down. Whoever has Cholton, move your map to the top right. Let me know when you see it.
Okay. Okay, wait. Oh god, I don't even know where I am.
I think you could probably also double click the token.
Are you okay down there, Chilton? Yeah, well, on my map.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I zoomed out way too far.
Alright, so as he gets down there, you see, the first thing you see are 2 creatures. One that looks like this, and then another one that looks like a human. You see this vaulted chamber is coated with thick mucus and smells of rancid grease, and the only exit is the hole that you just came down. 2 metal rods jut from the wall over the yonder. As the human says, "Hey, a new friend." What brings you down here?
Hello.
As the dragon
I'm
kind of
looking
walks over
for a
this way.
way out.
A way out? Well, so are we, but this is, well, the way down. There is no exit here.
Oh, that is a shame. What about those rods?
Well, those rods, they open a door.
Yes. We know that. That's how we made it through.
And who is we?
Me and my adventuring team.
Ah, why don't they come join us? Or are they dead?
Oh, it's as you can see, I've come through a bit of a weird spot. If you say there's no way out down here, I don't see a reason for us to join you.
Well,
Do you mind opening the doors for us, though?
oh no, we're not touching those. They give you a nice little jolt. As the dragon kind of like shudders. And so you're not allies with anyone down here? You just happen to be here, though?
Yes? Well,
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't happen to be here. Well, here, I mean, a bunch of psychic goblins led us here.
And the dragon like looks nasty, like it has a nasty look in his face when you say goblins.
I know, ugh, disgusting creatures.
Chilton, what's going on down there?
Ah, that's one of your friends. You should have him come down here. We mean no harm. Plus, no one knows we're here.
But as I can assume you would be aware, that's a bit... It makes me a bit nervous.
And why is that?
Well, you said there's no way to escape from down here, and... Well, everything else we've come across in here hasn't been exactly super nice and friendly.
We mean you no harm. No one knows we're here. So you look kind of, if you're kind of hurt, you could always hang out. What do you mean you no harm?
Does the gecko have? Does he recognize any of these creatures that are here that I'm looking at?
The dragon says that in Draconic.
He will nod. Oh.
Well, the dragon's a dragon I don't think any of you have seen before. And the human is, the mage, the person's just human.
Okay, got you.
And
So
they're-
look at
they're-
the dragon.
Yeah, and they're wearing like very fancy robes, but they're like super dirty.
But like, so I can't tell if it's like a metal or like a regular.
It is the dragon. Give me a history.
I assume the gecko would know a bit about draconic law.
He does not have any idea. Like he's never seen this kind of dragon before.
Okay, do you mind if I go speak to my compatriots?
Sure. Remember, we mean you no harm. You're fully welcome to hang out, and we have some food too if you want.
Okay, and Letalton will like pull on his rope 3 times to get pulled up.
As soon as
right.
you drag him up.
Okay. He gets pulled up.
He will explain to them what he saw down there, and be like, "Oh, what should we do?"
Oh, was he a cleric? Was he friendly?
He
Can
looked
he-
like a person. They seemed friendly enough, but like they were trying to get more of us down there.
Can he heal a Boru?
I didn't want to give up too much of our information. I didn't want them to know we were weakened in case they were a threat to us.
Well, do they seem like they're a threat?
They seemed pretty nice, didn't they?
Yeah.
They seemed pretty nice.
Well then.
Oh,
Cloudy,
and the rods that open the door are probably down there.
Cloudy, you go down there with him. I'll stay up here with Oburu and Renlai.
Okay, and I'll call. Well, they're gonna know that you're not that you're not come down, Suze, because you yelled out and they heard you.
Well, how did they know it wasn't you, Cloudy?
Cloudy doesn't sound like.
As soon as Cloudy starts talking, they'll know.
How about we go down there and we impart some reptile on reptile relations, and then we bring you down.
I'll stay up here with Oburu and Renlai.
I think we should lower them down. The Cholton pokes his head in the hole and goes, "What happened to the last person who used the rope?"
We do not know. No one knows that we are down here.
So you think we should bring Renlai and Oburu down there?
Think if me and Cloudy go down there, and we get some nice, rapport built between us,
Okay.
then maybe you can come down.
Go down.
God, okay. Cloudy and the Cholton go down.
Alright. And when Cloudy comes down, this guy comes running up towards you. Does not look hostile, but he comes like hauling ass towards you, Cloudy.
Oh God. Cloudy would probably have his hand on his weapon and his shield at the ready, startled because he's just come down. Who are you?
Who? What? What are you? You're so fascinating. What are you?
Oh God. What do you mean, what am I?
I've never seen one of your kind before.
Have you seen one of his kind? I'll point at the gecko.
Yes, we see them all the time, but never seen
Yeah,
a...
like that. With a shell.
But you're are you? And I don't mean to be rude, but were you mutated? Are you from a turtle? You're so big, and you have a chicken.
I've been like this as long as I can remember. This is not out of the ordinary. We've lived. There's other tribes of my kind. This is quite a normal thing from where we're from.
Fascinating. Can I draw you?
How long would that take?
Well, if you take our offer and spend the night, it will be done by the time you are done.
That's what Clay was going for, trying to make it take longer so he could get a sneaky rest in while he was getting his painting done. Okay, weird question. Do any of you know magic?
We both do.
Oh, that's quite... Does any of you know, like clerical magic, like a restoration spell?
And you see them glance between them, and they say yes.
Wait, I'm willing to barter for one of these spells to be cast.
And what is the barter, and what is the spell?
I'm looking for someone who can cast a greater restoration.
You do not look like you need that.
Well, I do not need it at all. I, however, have... I'm going... Oh, okay, I'll pull out... Wait, what do I think I have? I thought I got something cool. No, I don't. I will pull out a emerald worth 900 gold. And I'll say I'm willing to barter this.
And he grabs it out of your hand and looks at it. And so you want to barter this for a... What kind of spell?
A greater restoration on one of my teammates.
He's thinking for a second. And he's like tapping his thumb. Okay, but your friend needs to come down here.
That is understandable. I'll shout out to Suze. I'll say, you seem like good people. You can lower the statue down.
I'll pull the rope up, tie it around the Buru, lower him down slowly.
Alright. As Stone Obero comes down. And what about your other friend? Surely there's another one.
Oh yeah, after Boro comes out, I'll say, Suze, you can probably come down right now. It's best we avoid any hostiles up there. It seems okay.
What about Rinlai?
Yeah, bring him down.
Pull the rope up, tie it around Rinlai, lower his ass down.
Alright. And when Rinlight comes down, he goes running over to him and he's looking at him. He's like, but he's dead.
That's the statue we need the restoration done on.
You don't want the dead one back too?
Oh, well, once we unpetrify this guy, he can do that. Unless you want to throw it in for free, but yeah. This is like barter. I was just doing the one spell. I didn't want to ask for too much.
Fair?
We're intruding on you anyways.
Fair enough. And he will go and use Greater Restoration on Obero and bring Obero back.
I'll mark one of those emeralds off. Turns out the ludicrously expensive items you get towards the end of a campaign that you usually can't sell do come in handy sometimes.
Can he do the restoration or resurrection or whatever it is on Rinlai?
I wasn't going to ask him soon as I didn't want to pay more. I think Oboro can do that.
So Obero, as you come back, you were in one room and now you're in another room and you're still holding your thermos, but you notice that your thermos is one, empty, and two, there's a big ass crack almost all the way down.
Okay. What the fuck happened? And who the fuck broke my thermos?
That eyeball thing. He turns you into stone.
You fell on it.
Yeah, then he kicked you over and you fell on your thermos and it like kind of cracked.
The gecko will step forward and say, I can fix it, and start casting mending on the crack.
Well, that's at least some relief.
I'm gonna
Now,
whisper to Sonny. Sonny, if this guy can do the resurrection on red light, we can save the diamonds and the resurrection for later.
what do you got to trade for it, Suze?
What do you mean trade?
Well, I had to pay them to a 900 gold gem to do the restoration. Carnivore, what are you gonna pay them for the resurrection? The revivify.
I've got an iron key and
Does
a
it?
hammer.
Does it open anything?
Don't be cheap, is what that guy says.
I got a fine gem worth 100 gold pieces.
I feel like that would not be enough.
Don't lowball me.
Hey, we're not lowballing, he's just discussing what he's got in his pocket.
I've got, hold on. I got this violin thing.
Ooh.
And you see, as you're discussing, he walks over to the dragon with that gem and he says, "You ready?" And the dragon opens his mouth and he tosses the gem and the dragon eats the gem.
What?
When he walks over, I'll whisper to Abora, I'll say, maybe they'll like your cooking. Maybe we can offer your cooking in exchange for reviving Runlight. It seems like they haven't had good company in a while.
They haven't had good company, and you want to subject them to Renlai. Are you
Well,
trying
that's
to
right.
make enemies?
They revive Runlight after they have the enjoyable meal, of course.
And so as you're discussing this, you see a ghost appear between yous, and it's Agatha. And she says, "Please bring him back. Jesus Christ, he's annoying the fuck out of me." And she disappears. And she disappears.
Oh,
Hey, no, you get back here. We had to deal with that whiny little fucker getting us into all kinds of bullshit shenanigans. And you couldn't put up with him for more than fucking one day?
And the guy turns back around and says, "What did you say?"
Oh, points at the dead half-elf. He's got a banshee bride that they've got a on-again, off-again relationship. He's afraid of commitment, and now that he can't get away from her, she's having some second thoughts.
And he says, "Right. Okay, they're a little crazy. I see."
How about I'm gonna hold up a large amethyst and 4 large chunks of blue quartz. How about this? I see you like gems, and I'm gonna hold up an emerald pen, an enchanted pen.
And the dragon flies over to you and opens its mouth.
Would this be sufficient to bring back my friend there?
And the guy says, "You've shown him the gems. You should probably give them to him."
I'll toss the amethyst and blue quartz into the dragon's mouth one at a time.
And you see it kind of fill up. And he's waiting for and he says, "And the pen?"
Will you resurrect my friend? Because if so, I just need to write one little note with it first.
And the dragon, you see the dragon kind of growl.
My stomach has made more noise than that. I'm going to start walking over to Renlai, holding the pen up the entire time.
Okay, give me a strength check. Oh, I rolled up a 20. Damn. Alright, the dragon goes for the pen, but you wrestle it away.
Hey, look, I got 5 more of these gems.
And the dragon looks at you. Are you
Can
holding?
you revive?
How many? How many are you holding out?
6.
Okay. The dragon opens its mouth.
Can you revivify my friend?
Yes.
Yeah, give him the gems.
And the pen.
What's the pen?
Of course. It's a enchanted pen. And I'm gonna kind of flick it so that way it spins in the air right into the dragon's mouth.
And,
After I finish writing that on Renlai's forehead.
And he eats it. And after he's done eating it, he goes over to Renlai and breathes on Renlai, and he says revivify on Renlai as Renlai is finally alive again. So Renlai, you come back alive. If you're even here.
He's gonna reach a hand up to his eye. And what's he feel?
He feels like an empty socket with like a slash over it, like a blade was dug through his eye.
What the fuck happened?
Those people with the no noses killed you
Why?
because you took their sword. Apparently,
Why did I give it back?
Because
What?
you wouldn't give up something shiny if your life depended on it, because your life
That
did
doesn't
depend
feel
on
like
it, and
me.
you didn't give it up.
That's not what I would have done. Ah! He'll climb back up to his feet.
Right. Next thing you know, you're going to tell me that you've donated to charity, and not as a tax dodge.
He's just gonna keep a hand over top of his missing eye. Yes!
Welcome back, Runlai.
Fuck you!
You're not pretty enough.
If I gotta live through this, you gotta live through this, Runlai.
apparently you pissed off Agatha. She wanted us to bring you back.
God, fuck her!
And I'll get Runlai's attention so he looks at the big ass dragon and hopefully he shuts up and chills out.
Oh, now there's a dragon!
Hey, he breathed life back into you.
How much did that cost?
5 gems.
Don't
really
worry
just
about
look into
Bill.
his-
Will you
He's gonna
later?
quickly look into his bag to see if they had taken the gems from him.
They did not.
Damn. We didn't think about
They
that.
didn't even think about that, which is funny.
So we all look at each other when he looks at his bag like, shit, we should have done that.
But he
He's
hasn't
just
noticed
kinda
the
like-
sword's gone.
Good riddance! And he's just going to just walk away from the group, still holding his missing eye.
Oh, Renlai, something else was taken from you.
Oh, what's that?
Your dignity.
Oh no, I lost that when I joined this group a long time ago.
Yeah, to be fair, it wasn't much to lose.
Well, Runlai, do you want to hear what's happened in the time you've been not with us
No!
on vacation?
Hey! Dragon, sir!
Yes.
You restore my eye?
How much do you have on offer?
How about you do it from the kindness of your heart?
And the dragon lets like a deep belly laugh.
He's gonna open up his bag again. How about he's gonna move the emerald aside. Look at the. Let's see, what have I got here? How about a crystal shard?
And they say, show it to us.
He'll pull out one of the shards and hold it up.
And they kind of laugh. I shit
Hold up.
things bigger
Hold
than
up.
that.
Pulls up 3 or 5 even.
I shit things bigger than that.
He's gonna put them away, go back into his pouch. How about this? And he just like, you can tell like physically hurts him to pull out one of the emeralds.
And the dragon, his eyes grow big, and he comes barreling over and he says, "Well, you showed it to him, so now you got to give it to him."
This is probably worth more. I could probably get an artificial eye for this. Can you give me something else instead of restoring my eye as well?
And you see the dragon's like almost drooling over that big ass emerald. My friend, you probably should give that to him unless you want to lose your other eye. Or a hand.
Well, I want something else besides my eye, in that case.
I'll whisper in Runlow's ear. They're also letting us sleep and get some rest. It's safe down here. Don't
You
push
already
it.
bartered that. I'm bartering now. Shut the hell up, turtle.
Relax.
This
This is how you died in the first place. Just give it up.
Do you have any weapons?
And you see his teeth.
Besides, like, I mean, that I can wield.
That an eye could wield?
Like me, myself, Runlie, the person standing before you.
They kind of look around and they say, "Well, we're kind of magic users." And a dragon.
You must have some magical items then.
Not that I would use, and I don't. We kind of got teleported here against our will, so we do not.
Oh, hey, kindred spirits!
Oh
I
my
already like
god!
that.
You should have said so sooner.
Well,
You
in
didn't
that
ask.
case, I don't think it's worth the trade. And he's gonna start putting the emerald away.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check. Ah, rolled off a 17.
And as you go to do so, the dragon's tongue wraps around your hand, and as it starts to pull you in the emerald with it.
What are you doing?
Oh, he wants the emerald, but he'll take you too.
And he'll let the emerald go. So
He'll eat the emerald.
can you restore my eye?
Well, we're on a good price, so what else you got?
What do you mean? That was the price.
That was nowhere near a level 7 spell.
I thought that was 5,000 gold.
Yeah, and come up with 25 more thousand and we have a deal.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got this very nice violin thing.
I'll whisper in Susie's ear as he's trying to like suggest stuff. I go, Suze, no, this is on Runlow. Do not pull anything out, Suze. They'll want to eat it.
And holy shit, what's wrong with your head, my friend?
Oh, he's gonna grab his head and hold it straight. I don't have 20,000. You know, what are you gonna give me for that gem?
And your life.
You already gave that to me.
Exactly. How about I give you some information?
Oh yeah, what could you possibly? Yeah, what information?
Well, you see those 2 rods over there? If you touch them, a door opens.
I don't think. Does it look evident that they will open doors?
Rinlai was dead when we found the other one.
Rinlai was dead, exactly. and it is not obvious that those were open doors. They're just 2 pieces of rod. They're just 2 rods sticking out of the hole, the wall.
Oh god, he's gonna make Runlow go touch him.
How about you stay with us until we're out of here? That would be payment for that.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, thought so. And he's just gonna turn around and give the dragon just a glare and put away his bag of holding.
And he licks it licks his lips as it starts walking away from you. Now, my friends, if you wish to spend the night here, you're welcome to do so. We have some food, but judging from that one's size, I think he probably knows how to cook as well.
Yes, I do. And since you are our hosts, what meal would you like?
Well, this one likes to eat gems, and I like to eat... I'm not picky.
Okay, not being picky about food is the most suspicious thing Oberos heard all day. And he fought a fucking heretical eyeball monster.
Well, what can you cook? Large one.
Well, I have some beef, some fish,
Bacon.
potatoes,
Bacon.
pork, and bacon.
Ah, bacon. Bacon. And I like my beef medium rare.
I mean, it's a little overcooked, but okay.
Oh, I'm a little old. I have to watch my my red meat intake. You know how it is. Well, maybe you don't. Look at you. Haha, you're so fat.
I used to be fatter.
What happened?
Lost weight.
Oh, you lost weight. Oh, man. I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, I had a giant fucking eyeball creature bite off part of my stomach.
Interesting.
Not a weight loss surgery I'd recommend.
But yeah, if you wanna cook, y'all think, yeah, they say that nothing's down here. Nothing knows you guys are down here, so you can do a long rest if you want.
Oh, sweet.
If you want, you don't have to. You probably
Repeat.
should, but what's
Is there a
that?
latrine? Is there a latrine?
Sure, over there in the corner.
All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back.
And so you do your long rest next, 8 to 10 hours later, and they say, okay, you look pretty well, and thank you for the meals, but I think it's time that you move on. Remember, those holes right there open the door.
You said you were coming with us.
Yes, I said I would come with you as long as you're in here.
And how much farther do we have to go?
Well, once you get up the rope, you're no longer in here.
That's not what I meant. I meant through this entire place.
You did not specify that's my elven friend.
You just see like a vein start to pop out on Runlai's head. She's like, you know what? I respect the hustle.
You get scammed out of 5,000 as soon as you wake up and then hustled. It's hilarious.
Alright, well, I'll be able to come back here if we need another rest.
Sure, absolutely. And if you find an eyeball and you want to transpose it into your little dainty eyes, well, we can certainly do that for a cost.
Wait, we just fought a giant monster made of eyeballs. Hey, Renlai,
You don't know that it's dead. Well, you don't know what happened to it.
I just said we fought it.
Redline, you gotta go pull them levers down so the doors open upstairs.
Why don't you go pull those levers, you big mother? Just pull the levers.
We pulled
I
them
ain't
last
touching
time.
the levers.
The Cholton will go over and do his now very well practiced sword toss onto the lever routine.
Okay. You place it and you get a zap and it pops off.
Alright, and then he puts that back into his bag of holding. Well, thank you for your hospitality. Can we come back later?
If you need it, we'll be here. Alright, somebody's up over yonder. This will be over here. Are you going back down to the doors, or where are you gonna go? Are you gonna go like farther up north, or there's still a whole other place that you haven't checked? Remember?
So should we check down the hall, or should we just say fuck it? The doors, I think, are gonna be the way we gotta go. I don't really want to mess with things we don't have to. What do you guys think? Oh wait, Suze went to the bathroom, didn't he? He's not here.
I'm back.
Oh no, you want to go get an eye? Suze, we should continue to the door, I think, and ignore all these other rooms. What do you think?
Oh, we could go see if the door's open.
That's a good idea. Let's grab one of these eyes from the eye creature as we go by for Runlow.
Oh, Renlai, you owe me 2 copper.
I don't know you shit.
Considering I was the one who had to cast Gentle Repose on your ass, you owe me the 2 copper that were keeping your corpse intact.
No, I don't think so. You idiots got me killed.
Hey, Renlai,
You did it yourself, Renlai.
do me a favor, and I'm gonna scratch my forehead. Do you feel that?
He actually wouldn't, because it only lasts for 10 hours.
Damn.
Yeah, I looked it up. And I don't think anyone else really would have cared or said anything.
I don't think anybody else in the party can read Halfling,
True.
except for maybe Cholton.
Are these bodies?
These are, yeah. So in here, you see Dark Ichor and 3 Mind Flayer corpses are spread around this room. Dozens of crystals set into walls gleam with inner lights.
More them crystals there, Renlai. Oberol, what killed these mind flayers?
I'm a cook, not a doctor.
I'll look at the Mind Slayers. What,
Alright.
do they have injuries on them?
Yes. It looks like they're all killed in one big ass fight. You can give me an investigation if you want.
Fights.
You realize that they were staged to look like this. Most of these were killed with a trident and a great axe, but those weapons are not here.
So, okay, Cloudy will sort of stop everyone. He'll draw his weapons and say, this has been staged. They were killed by tridents and great axes, and I don't see any of those around here. Everyone be on guard.
I got a great axe.
Did you kill him, Suze?
No, I didn't kill him.
Then it was someone else.
Where are the eggs? Easter eggs? In the kitchen? You're gonna color them?
Yeah, but they're holiday in the kitchen.
On the counter?
So Mama, because I can't see them, Mama can't see them.
Alright.
Well, get out, okay? Please, can come back here and play your game. Papa, oh, which character are you?
This one.
What if you picking that one? Okay, who is your friend?
These guys.
Oh, I thought up there.
These guys.
Wait. Okay, guys. This all. Wait, did that know are your friend?
sneaking your way up. How do you see another mind flayer corpse?
God. There's lots of corpses here. Well, whoever's been in here has done a good job of it.
Caesar, did you feed Charlie?
No, Mulder fed him.
And you see more over there. That looks brutal.
And it kind of all seems staged
Oh yeah.
a bit. Okay. And what's it sort of staged as?
Like they kind of fought each other, but you see that one is like split in half.
Gotcha. Okay, so they want us to think they fought each other, but some other... Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Alright. Fatty's like... He's sneaking. He's gonna poke his head around the corner. God, I'll look back to him and I'll say... Oh, it splits two ways, left and right. Might even split even another left. I haven't gotten around to see yet. I'll try and sneak up to this wall.
And you see the wall in this alcove is knotted like scar tissue.
And as I'm sort of sneaking up, I'll think to myself, wait, we revived the rogue, what am I doing at the front? And I'll wait for runway to appear. Runway, can you check down this hallway?
Nah, you got it. I already died once.
Well, we brought you back.
He's not gonna say anything to that.
We could have just left his ass.
Fine, I'll look around the corner.
But no, I carried his big ass around all the way around here.
Ooh. Is that weird thing on the wall anything?
Oh, that is the scar tissue that I
Okay.
mentioned.
Oh, so it's a dead end. So check the next neck bend.
As you see Susie walk right into the wall.
Like he goes through it, or like...
No, like he literally
he
walked
hits
into the wall.
Oh, okay. Come on, Caesar, that's the wrong way. Oh god, okay.
Susie, it looks like scar tissue to you.
I'll sort of wait at this corner for anyone else who's pushing up with him. God. Let's glad you see anything in this room.
Not where you're at.
Alright. Glad you'll continue, pressing up against this wall.
Cloudy. All right, so there you go. So Cloudy. Give me 1 second here. So you see 2 tapered metal rods protrude from either side of this alcove, 20 feet apart from each other. A folding cot covered with soft furs and a portable writing desk are deeper in the alcove. A jackal-headed woman sits at the desk, scribbling, and she has her back towards you.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Does it look like there's any weapons around them?
No.
They looked kind of like a nerd, right?
Correct.
Alright. And they haven't noticed us?
Correct.
Oh god. Okay, well, they look nice enough and like a nerd. Cloudy will sort of like start walking up behind him.
And she is humming a tune to herself. Just riding along.
Cloudy will call out and say, "Excuse me."
And you see her about jump out of her chair as she turns and looks at you, and she sees the 3 of you, and she throws up her hand and says, I don't mean any harm to anyone. I'm sorry. Don't hurt me.
Well, we're not here to hurt you. Do not worry. What are you doing in here?
Well, I was trying to learn some about this place that we're in and about these 2 rods, and I had some guards, but they abandoned me.
Well, those rods probably open a door.
Well, yes, I kind of figured that out, but I can't go to those doors. There's too many bad people, and my guards, they're gone now, and
Interesting. Do you know where these doors are?
don't hurt me.
As I said, we're not gonna hurt you. Do you know where the doors of these open go?
On the complete other side, if you walk around this maze, you'll go through one set of doors, keep going north, and then at a bend that turns left or right, you go left, and you follow those all the way around.
Ah, I see. We must have just missed it. Have you by chance already connected and opened these doors, or are they still closed?
I know.
Okay, they're closed.
They hurt. I saw my guards touch them yesterday, and they got zapped, and I can't do that. I'm too weak.
I have a question for you. Do your guards have axes and tridents?
Did you see them?
No, but only remnants of them having fought some hard battles. I have not seen them. We haven't seen anyone with tridents or great axes, have we?
No.
No, have not seen them at all, which is weird because we. How long ago did you lose them?
Well, this happened last night. Is when I went to bed and I woke up and they were gone.
We haven't seen them, and I don't know where they could have been.
Well, if you do find them, could you maybe kill the leader just to give an example to the other ones that they need to be more faithful?
Hey, they abandoned you here all by themselves, did they?
Yes.
Well, what if we find them and they had a decent reason?
But they still should not have abandoned me. I was paying them very well.
But what if the reason they left was to protect you for some reason? I'm saying it is. I'm just saying I don't want to say I'm going to kill these people that abandoned, you, and then find out they did it to help you or something. I don't know.
Well, that's fair. But if they were doing it just for greed, you should kill them.
Yes, if they betrayed you for greed, that sounds like a fitting punishment.
Now be
Okay,
careful.
do you mind if we open these doors?
That's fine. Just be careful. They give a zap.
Thank you for the warning. I am aware. I'll look down at my hands, and I've probably still got a bit of like a black mark from where I've been zapped.
Yes.
Ouch. I'll say, alright. Come on, guys.
And,
I need help with it. I need someone else.
Yeah, and you realize that the sword trick from the gecko is not going to work with this one. They're just too far apart.
I'll need someone else. Someone come help me. I need all of that.
I don't fuck with levers or lever-shaped items.
It's okay. You can hold my hand.
Fuck your hand.
Come hold my hand, Ahura.
No.
Come on. You want to get out of here, don't you?
Yeah, but not that bad. Oi, Renlai. One of those rods is a rod of eye restoration. Go touch it.
I'm not talking to any of you. I'm still mad.
Ronai, help me with this. We need to get out of here. It's the
You
only
can
way
help
for us to
yourself.
survive. I
I'm
can't.
sorry,
I need more
last time-
people.
I'm sorry, what was the last time you guys helped me? Oh yeah, I died.
You died because you stole something from people and then didn't admit to it. And then we thought we killed you
where
and
is the help
saved
from
you.
you guys to keep me from being killed? And he's gonna like Susie.
Before I jumped. Come on, Runline. We kept your body safe and we revived you as soon as we could.
And it was the least you could have done after letting me die.
No, you died because you got greedy for someone else's item.
No, I don't. No. He's just gonna like
We
cross
found
his
it in your
arms.
bag, Runline. We found the sword in your bag.
He's gonna cross his arms and turn his head. No.
Don't you look away from me. Does his head start spinning yet?
No.
Oh.
No, you can all solve this yourself since you was so like you could do everything without me since I was dead.
Suze, help me. You got big arms. You got a big reach, right? Suze?
Nobody wants to help
anyone
open the
here?
door.
Oh, the gecko! What a great
Hello.
suggestion from the gecko. He says he's helping. Hey, Suze, could you help us with your big arms?
Let me see. How about if I give you a javelin and you can hold it between you two?
I think that's wooden. I don't think that counts.
How about a great axe?
Actually, the Cholton does have all those swords, right? Can he hold the sword out in my direction and can I grab the end of a sword so it's just me and him?
Sure.
I'll go. Reptile power, go! And I'll grab onto my rod as he grabs onto his rod.
All right. And you hear it. Zap. Nice damage.
Let me drop that cone because we had a wrist.
And she says, "All right. From what I figured out, the doors only last for about 2 hours, so you got to get there quick."
What else have you learned
Thank
about
you
this
for the
place?
help.
I've already discussed that.
Oh,
So nothing.
You gotta pay
well,
attention.
she told us where the doors were. That was quite
You
nice.
gotta pay attention when she's talking. But yeah, she tells you where the doors were. I'm assuming you're just gonna go about it over there. So I'll
Thank
just
you.
move you.
What was the name of your guards again?
The one that you need to kill is named. Where the hell's his name? Neelik.
And what was your name?
I did not give you my name.
Yes, we're gonna. They're not.
Bitch.
That Neelik's not gonna think that we know you if we can't say your name. And what do you want? Do you want Neelik to know why they died before they died? The other people won't know. They might not believe us if we don't know your name.
My name is Ashrapak. Oh. Oh god. I just completely. Oh, Fantasy Grounds closed. That's cool.
Oh god.
What?
Am I still
You
here?
getting booted? Yeah,
You're still here.
Are we getting booted?
Yeah, you're gonna get booted. Which is
Sounds
cool.
like time for a break.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say because that's cool because it was break time, anyways.
Sweet, I'll get us drinking a sandwich.
Macca's.
No, Mac. It's just sandwich.
Vegemite?
My bread before it goes bad. No veggie, mate.
Oh,
That's all for breakfast.
that is. All right, yeah, let's take a 10.
No.
All right.
All right, stream. We'll be back in 10 minutes. So if you go away, please come back and we'll see you shortly. I need to go here. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, there it goes. Okay. And then I need to hit this button. So 2012. And hit start. And hit some music, and we'll see you back in a bit.
I did not expect that dragon to be friendly. I was shitting my pants the entire time.
I still think it's funny that Renly got ripped off.
I think it is definitely on Runway. Oh my god, really? Okay, thank God. Thank God I was nice to him and did the whole Cloudy very quickly offering like a very expensive emerald for help. I assume it did. I was quite nice to him. Hell yeah.
Alright, we're back. Are we back on the table?
I'm here.
Yep.
Cool. Alright, so you get here. This door is open.
Oh, good.
So when you walk in here, you see strange fluid. No, I don't. Most of this room is taken up by an enormous pool, roughly 60 feet across. The liquid in the pool is murky, but dim green light wells up from the depths. Two tapered rods jet from the wall near the pool.
I ain't going in there.
Well, it looks like there's a new doorway to open. with those metal rods. The gecko will go over and toss a sword onto these rods.
Alright, and when he does so, the doors behind Renly close.
What?
Oh. Claudia like draw his weapon, assuming like we've triggered some type of fight.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna
Is
quickly
that-
fill my
Maybe-
stomach with coffee.
The gecko will toss the sword back on the thing again.
And the doors behind Renly open up.
Does anything change with
Maybe-
the pool?
No?
Maybe this is the final room. Maybe this is the stronghold. This door can be opened and closed from the inside. It seems quite.
Runlight will
powerful.
step out, but once hearing that, we'll step right back in.
I don't know. Want to go check out them other doors?
Which other doors?
The ones we didn't go through.
And
Our set of doors.
Did
you've been through this entire place that you can, you're pretty sure.
Oh.
Well, if this is the stronghold room, maybe there's something in the pool. Guess I'll take one. Suze, hold on to my back legs. I'm gonna have a
don't-
peek in with my head.
I don't like glowy green pools of water.
I don't either. Hold my legs. I'll stick my head in.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on. First I should. Hold on. First I will drop. I have a illustrated book on ropers. I'm going to put that on the surface and see what happens to it.
Nothing happens.
I'll push it down so it gets submerged in water, so it hopefully starts like sinking.
And it just kind of floats there where you pushed it down.
Oh, water's very buoyant. All right, hold my legs. I'll stick my head in and have a look. This doesn't sound bad at all.
Before he goes in, I'm gonna toss him a piece of sweet flatbread. After a long rest, I can make 4 pastries.
Thank you.
All right, Sonny. Got a hold of your tail.
I'm cloudy, and he's gonna start crying because you called him Sonny.
Sonny!
I miss Sonny.
Got a hold of your tail, Cloudy.
Right, they're holding on to me. I dunked my head in.
Alright, give me a second. That is what you feel. I messaged it to you.
Ooh. Yeah, I pull my head out and go, guys, there's something's in the pool somewhere, and I don't like it. It seems like it's hungry.
Well, then let's leave.
We leave where? All the doors led here.
And as you look down, you do not see an end to that pool. Like, it does not end. It goes beyond your dark vision.
Oh, it's really deep.
Well, I'll let you swim down there and see how deep it is.
Oh, it's more than 60 feet at least. Have you got rope longer than that?
No, I got 50 feet.
Wait, maybe we can get the gecko. The gecko's got longer vision. He can see twice as far as I. Gecko, come over here. And the gecko comes over here. Gecko, stick your head in. We'll hold you.
I grab a
Can
hold
the
of
Gecko
Gecko's,
see the bottom?
grab a hold of his tail.
Gecko gets that same feeling I sent you. Gecko does not see the end of this pool.
The Gecko will pull his head out and say, "Guys, I think there's something in there, and I think it wants to eat me."
I think we need to get out of here.
I will. There's no. Maybe there's something at the bottom of the pool. I don't know. This is the end of the road, Suze. This is where all the doors led to.
There's got to be another way. I mean, why would you get into a pool where something wants to eat you? Not my idea of fun.
I don't really want to, but I couldn't see it nearby. The Tolton didn't see it, right? Whatever he felt was hungry.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I see that, Corbin.
Maybe-
I'm just waiting.
Maybe
Just
that's
waiting.
just an effect it has on us to try and drive us away, when in reality, it's just like we hop in there, it takes us to where we need to go. It's like a portal, but the portal, like, confuses us to make us not want to go through it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's not water. And this is the one that my newest god said that we could actually breathe.
Renlai, what? You hear a new god?
Runley is just not even paying. He's so like stubborn and petulant, or and he just doesn't care what the group's saying anymore. He's just like, they let me die. Why am I with these people?
Is that a fucking... Hey, Sus! Come here! There's a diamond the size of your fucking testicle!
What? A big diamond?
Yeah, the size of your frickin' balls!
Oh
when
my
you're
God.
angry.
Runley's gonna perk up a little bit, but he's definitely gonna insight that.
Moment I see that point at your fucker, perk up. Not you, fucker! Hey, lower me down in there! I'm grabbing that diamond!
Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean diamond? I call dibs on any diamonds. I lost an emerald.
Fuck your emerald! My diamond!
My diamond. He's just gonna
I'm gonna
wade
fall.
in.
Damn, I was gonna punt him in.
Alright, so we got enough users in here. Strange fluid presses in on all sides. Contact with it connects you to a vast alien presence. Clouds of blood and strange lumps of flesh float throughout this fluid. They do not seem harmful, but you sense they conceal the movements of an enormous predator that makes this pool its home. You can neither hear nor see this predator, and you don't know its shape or its nature, but you sense that it is hungry.
Runley's going to try and leave.
And before we continue, we have a test your luck from our good buddy Corbin. I will roll a d10. On a 1, Renlai will have a fireball spell center on him. On a 5, he is transformed into a whale. And on a 10, I have to take a shot of fireball. Yes! Let's go!
No, are you? No, reroll.
Let's go!
Use an inspiration. Reroll.
Let's go! But luckily for you, you're in water. So
does that have the radius or something?
It has it for Renlai and Obero. So let's see here. Where's the spell? There's the spell. Da, 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 da. For Renlai.
As the fluid starts boiling around me, I'm just going to start glaring at Renlai.
Of course, it's
And-
Renlai's fault.
I'm assuming I can't really shout under here, but I'm still going to yell, "This is your fault, you fucking one-eyed bastard!"
Let's go. Let's see here.
I'm gonna just tap him on the shoulder and just hold up a middle finger in front of his eye. I know depth perception's not really your thing anymore.
Wait.
What?
No! Fuck.
Damn. Obro also showed me have 13. Poor Obro. He did nothing.
Online, Cloudy shouts.
Why does this keep happening to me?
As you
It
like
finally worked
cannonballs
out.
in the water, does it just like settle just as he hits the water, basically?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just going
Oh,
to
shit,
flip him off and then pull out a pastry and eat it.
Damn, Cloudy took the brunt of that.
He did. Avora took a decent amount as well.
How'd you get 37? Oh, you had the shock too, didn't you?
Yeah, I got the shock before. Well, if whatever was in there, Suze, didn't know we were coming now, it probably does now. Quick, let's jump in with them. Are the other two sinking into it?
They are not. Even Obero is not.
He's floating?
Yes. So what are we doing?
Are you guys getting out? Did you find that diamond?
Yeah. After
I'm gonna
the
sink.
sensation of feeling that there's a predator in there and then the whole place exploding, yeah, I'd run like he's definitely getting out.
I'm gonna sink as far down as the rope will let me.
Okay, you go all the way down to the end of the rope.
Am I able to see the bottom?
Nope.
Am I able to see anything?
Nope. Do you have dark vision?
No, I'm gonna... Probably a bad idea. I'm gonna cast a light spell on myself, and I'm gonna grab the rope and get ready to yank it.
Okay, nothing happens.
So I cast light and I still can't see shit?
Oh, I mean, you can see, like, you cannot see the bottom. You see, like, little pieces, like meat or some random bullshit, like, kind of floating around. But you don't see anything big or mean or anything like that.
Alright, I'm gonna yank on the rope.
As soon as you'll pull him back up.
Runlight's going to have a moment of inspiration and rush over to these and activate them.
Alright, give me 1 second. As he runs over. I wasn't expecting that one to happen. So, Renly, as you go and grab them, you get zapped.
Oh no.
And the doors behind you close.
He'll stumble over.
What the fuck?
He'll
What are you
stumble-
doing?
Stumble over here and see if there's any difference with the water.
There is not, that you can tell.
Nah.
30.
Cholton walks over and tosses his sword back onto it.
And the door's open again.
And he's smugly looking at Runlight when he does it and then puts the sword back in his bag of holding. He's very smug about it.
Was that the shiny sword there and I stole?
No, just one of the regular ones. But he's smug about the fact he's using the sword to do the thing where Runlight just touched and took like half his health. See, guys, there was nothing in there. Even after that explosion, nothing came for you, right? I think it's a trick in our mind to make us not want to go in there.
Well, you
There must
were
be something
Sunny,
good in
or
there.
sorry, Susie. I mean, Cloudy.
Sonny! Glad he's not something.
Your brother died like a dog.
Well, the Abora went pretty far down, I think. I guess we can tie all of our ropes together.
Let's do this. Let's get the hell out of this place. I'm sick of getting shocked and killed.
I've got 100 feet of rope if I tie 2 ropes together.
Let's go, 100 feet.
There's nothing down there. You didn't see anything, did you, Obaru?
No, nothing. I'm gonna look at Suze and kind of nod and just pat my bag of holding.
It's probably just some mind flayer trick to keep us from going out the exit. Let's go. And he'll.
That's what I'm thinking the same thing. It's a mind flayer trick to stop us from the exit. I'm gonna jump with Runlight.
Runlight will
Finally
jump
on
in
the same page.
and start swimming down as fast as and as hard as he can to see if there's an exit to this place.
Okay. How far down are you going?
As far until he feels like he's about to run out of breath.
You feel alright, so you get, I don't know, say 3 minutes down, and you feel your lungs wanting to explode.
Okay, he's gonna quickly try and swim back up to the surface.
Give us.
Don't say strength. Don't say strength.
Give us a strength. You feel you're about to like just like when you run out of air, how you're just gonna like gasp for breath.
Yeah, he's going to reach out for Cloudy, since Cloudy is an aquatic thing.
Oh god.
Are we supposed to be able to breathe in this stuff, Oburu?
We can, except Renly was, a little dead,
He
and he wasn't paying attention when I had said that Jomla said we could breathe this shit. But
Wait. So he's just holding his breath. So he's just going to going to gasp and realize he can breathe?
As though, have you ever seen the movie The Abyss?
Yeah, I've seen The Abyss, the breathing liquid.
Yeah, the breathing liquid. This is exactly like the breathing liquid.
He's going to gasp, realize he can breathe, and just kind of like sigh to himself and keep swimming down.
After his panic attack.
I'll grab on Runlight's arm and I'll point upwards and I'll like try and get it so that because we've gone for like 3 minutes, so I'm gonna point upwards.
No, he's gonna shake his head and keep swimming down.
All right. Glad he's heading back up.
Okay, so we're splitting the party?
Well, we already split the party, right? Because it was me and Runlight that went down, or did we all go down?
True.
No, Oburu gave me the look and I stayed up with Oburu.
Yeah, Cloudy's going back to rejoin the party.
Alright, so Cloudy goes back up. How much longer is Renly gonna go?
He's gonna keep swimming down.
Alright,
After I get
notice
I'll
Cloudy's gone.
So, say about 10 minutes go by, you're that far down. The rest of the party, you realize that he has not come up in 10 minutes. What are we going to do?
Damn it. Better go
I
after
was
him.
going to say, once I came up, I was going to try and get the party to go down and say, it goes for a while, but it's seeming like it's the exit. I think it's just a mind flayer trap to perturb our minds so we don't want to go through it. This is the end of the line. This is where all the doors lead. I think we should go in. Runlight's already 6 minutes ahead of us. The longer we take, the further he gets. He's really hoofing it down there.
Well, all right, and I'm gonna cannonball. Like, I'm gonna try to jump so that way I'm hoping I can, speed sync and just cannonball into Redline. Like a fat torpedo.
Alright, so Renlai is ahead of everyone else. Everybody give me an athletics or a stealth check in the tower, your choice.
Let's see what the Chelton's got. Okay. Wait, can the Chelton, is he able to cast guidance? I don't know. What the
He
Chelton is
cannot
at.
because this is going on without him realizing it.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, and one from Scuff.
Jedi's wait for a second. What would you need to roll for?
An athletics or a stealth, your choice in the tower.
Since stealth is probably my better at.
Cool. Alright, so Renlai, you're quite a ways ahead. The four of you are sticking together. You don't notice anything until the Cholton. You feel something coming up right behind you, like swimming up super fast as it goes to take a chunk out of you. And this is what it looks like.
Is that a goddamn purple worm?
Sure shit is.
Oh, you're an evil person.
Thank you. Okay. So do this, and we'll do that. Since Renlai is not involved in this fight, he will not be there. Susie! Remember, this constitute as underwater combat.
What does that mean?
Oh shit!
I didn't even know. Didn't even know purple worms were aquatic.
Alright, so underwater combat. When making a melee weapon attack, the creature does not have. If you don't have swimming speed, you have a disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. Ranged weapon attack automatically misses beyond the weapon's normal range. But yeah, so if you're melee and you don't have swim speed, you have disadvantage on your attack unless it's a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident.
All right. So he will stab at this thing. In a rage. Rage. Where's rage? Where's rage? He'll poke at this thing with a javelin. And he'll poke at him again.
Gecko.
Is it still like me, like up close to the Chelton?
Oh yeah.
I guess having just been bit, he will action disengage and like swim behind, because it's half speed if you don't have swim, right?
Correct.
Swim water.
Correct.
Does that work? Okay, yeah. So he'll move his movement behind Cloudy and ensues. Can we talk in this special water or no?
Yes. So you can do spells.
Okay, well, Charlton will be like, ah, I'm back! And then he'll look around and hope that Runley somehow hears what's going on.
Renlai's about a half a mile away, so I doubt it.
So 6 minutes ahead.
I'm gonna try to cast a spell.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level.
Okay. I do like Renlai's reaction. That was that a goddamn purple worm. Yep.
And follow it up with Toll the Dead. Or actually, I'm gonna try to use Word of Radiance, hoping that the giant flash might get the frickin' elves' attention.
Hmm.
God damn it. Well, I still flashed it.
Cloudy will swim up to Oboro next to him, and he'll start jabbing the purple worm with his javelin. Jab, jab, jab. Oh. Cloudy, surprisingly not good in underwater.
He should be the best.
My only thing I get is holding my breath for 10 minutes, which is unapplicably. I don't even have a swim speed. I'm a tortoise, not a turtle.
Let's use
I'm
the
just
biggest
going
one.
over a list of recipes that I might be able to use this thing for.
We gotta survive first.
As it stings you with his tail. Good thing you saved, because this will hurt. Okay, Renlai's not here. Cloudy.
Cloudy will continue poking. Oh, like stabbing it with a toothpick. Jab, jab, jab.
I'm gonna point at Sunny or Cloudy's javelin, and I'm gonna hold up 2 fingers, point to myself, and then bag of beans to the worm again. And try another Word of Radiance. Damn it, I'm rolling like Renlai.
My javelins are attached to like my back, kind of like how they are in the picture. My backpack. They're on the outside. If you want to grab one.
Love it.
Okay.
You're poking at him. Missed him twice. Damn it.
Gecko will sidestep. Well, side swim. So he can get a view of it. And then he's going to Eldritch Blast. And he'll swim back behind the big guy.
gonna take 2 chunks or try to eat some Oboro. Oh no. And then it's going to move. So, Cloudy, Susie, you can attack if you want to.
I do indeed want to. Oh, that was the wrong damage. Can you take that damage off?
Yeah.
I meant to roll this damage.
Right. And then it's going to Claudia, and your dark vision 60 feet, right?
Mine's 60, Charlton's is 120.
So you're going to see this purple worm swim up away from, up north 50 feet.
Oh god.
As it's swimming away from you. Do you chase after it or no?
No.
Cloudy doesn't plan to.
It's going up to the surface, right?
Correct. It is going away from you.
No, we're just
That's
gonna
like
keep
twice
going down.
the speed we can go.
Alright, then we are out of initiative.
Alright, I'll lay on hands of Boro for 1 health to wake him up. I will drop that on him. Lay on hands. And I'll as I'm lay on handing him, I'm also immediately trying to swim down while holding him, and so the second he's awake, he starts swimming down, and I'll say, guys, we gotta get the fuck out of here, quick! Down, down, down! Heal up, Oboro! Dive!
I can't drink coffee underwater. Can I?
Gonna have to work something out.
No. That was
The only time when them being in berry form would be more useful than it being in coffee form.
right.
I'm gonna eat another sweet bread.
Alright, and the 4 of you still have not seen Renly, as that boy is gone. So I say we swim probably another 10-15 minutes, assuming you guys are probably kind of freaked out about now because of this big ass worm. Obro, are you going to heal yourself up, or is anyone doing any kind of healing for themselves if they're swimming or no?
Is everyone hurt? I will. Would the incense on my sensor work on the water? I assume not.
What is it?
It's my weapon has a healing effect. If I push a button, it releases an incense that heals us. A thin cloud, and I assume a thin cloud isn't on the water.
High or low?
High.
It does.
Sweet. All right, I'll activate that as we're popping down, which. Check. Lasts for a minute, so I get to do 10 rolls. Susie, myself, and the Cholton. And this would take a minute as we're traveling down, as long as they're in 10 feet of me. 1, 2. That's a little bit of healing you spread out.
Yeah. Alright, let's, from everybody, another athletics or stealth, your choice.
Now, the Cholton having a chunk taken out of him is now trying to swim extra carefully, and he's can he constantly be guidancing himself?
Yes.
for it to be sneaking.
Sure.
Because, like, he's had a chunk taken out of his ass, and he doesn't want that to happen again.
If guidance is an option, I would also be using it because, no, I've almost been eaten by an eyeball creature and now a giant fucking purple worm.
Put that on myself.
All right. So, where would, like, as you're swimming down, like, how would your lineup kind of look like? Like, who's in lead? Who's in the back?
Well, I guess either Sunny or Cloudy or Susie will be swimming up front.
And I'll probably be behind Sue, because I was letting, like, the incense off in the middle of the party.
All right. So, Obero or Gecko, so who is in the rear?
Considering I'm fat and therefore buoyant, I'm guessing me.
All right.
I'm gonna get bit in the ass by a giant fucking worm.
So, Obero, you feel something, and this is kind of funny because these rolls. You see something, or you feel something kind of brush past you as this worm goes to take another chunk out of the Chilton.
Can I respond by blasting a Word of Radiance?
Sure. As he goes and eats him, takes a chunk out of him, and do it again. It's funny because he's the only one who's failing these rolls.
God, it's not even here to take the shit for it, because it's me rolling it.
Susie, though, you feel you can probably hear the worm scream out or cry out or whatnot.
Would I be able to hit with Word of Radiance or no?
Did you use it?
When it brushed past me, yes.
Oh, then use it.
I think Susie's going to yell, "Swim faster!"
Okay. Is he going to fight or swim?
No, swim.
All right.
Run from this bitch.
All right.
Oh. Suze is running. Alright.
Swim faster!
Alright, Cloudy's swimming, then he's swimming away. Dive, guys, dive!
All right. And as you swim away, he's going to try and bite you. Who would miss?
Oh,
Disengage
God,
and
I'm
swim.
I'm not even. No, I'm dashing. Like he said this. He said to book it. So Cloudy's like going as fast as he can.
Shit.
Swim, Oburu. Swim, Chilton.
Gecko.
God. What has the gecko got?
He's got disengaged.
Okay, yeah, he's got disengage. He'll disengage and start swimming down.
All right. Obero.
Disengage and swim.
Okay. Redline's not here. Redline's not here. Cool. Sweet. So the worm swims away. Almost it's like he's taunting you.
Charlton, stop leading him here. He wants you. Gecko, what have you done? We're gonna get to wherever we're going, and Runlow's gonna be like, "What purple worm?"
Exactly. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no worm. You guys are all
Look at
just
that,
full of
it's fun,
shit.
You're making shit up.
Yeah, you're just full of shit. Any kind of fast as fuck, boy. Any kind of healing before we do another roll.
Aboro, you not got any healing left?
I'm gonna use a first level cure wounds on myself.
How long have we been swimming?
About 30 to 40 minutes now.
Oh, fuck, alright.
Yeah, you've been going. You're a couple miles down now, which is pretty wild. All right, no more. So let's do another athletics or stealth from all 5 of you in the tower, please.
Please, Charlton. Please succeed this one.
All right, and this time, Cholton Obero, you feel something nice and slimy pass you by as it goes to take a chunk out of Cloudy.
I'm gonna try to fire off another word of radiance as a warning.
Okay. Might like a little help. Oh yeah.
Ow! They bit me!
Cholton.
Charlton will disengage and keep swimming down.
Right, Susie.
Disengage and swim.
Right. Obero.
Disengage and swim.
All right. Cloudy.
I will dodge and then swim away.
All right. And the worm is going to swim down to Cloudy. Nice. And try to bite. Ooh, it hits with that one.
Got me.
And it swims away, so if all of you want an appetite, you can do so if you want.
Cloudy is swimming.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I choose life.
Yep. All right. So
I can swim away.
one last time, let's get those stealth and athletics, or athletics. I'll roll for Susie.
Oh, wait. Oh, I added D4 to Cloudy. Hold on. I added D4 to whatever.
Okay. All right. So this last time, you feel the worm start to swim up, and it misses as you keep swimming down, and eventually, after about 6 miles of swimming, you come up to the bottom, and you see Renline just kind of like chilling, right? And the pool's bottom is covered with thick hairs that wave like grotesque seaweed. You see a pinprick of darkness rippling with a silvery sheen like a lightless star.
What took you guys so long? Are you bleeding?
Oh, we got attacked by a giant worm.
He's gonna look up towards the surface. Does he see any like shadows or shapes moving?
He does not.
Right. I think you're just out of
Look,
shape.
You can see the bite marks on my shell, and I think the gecko's missing a piece of his tail.
No, you guys just need to work on your cardio. Come on, let's go.
Go where?
No, let's look at that over there. He's gonna point at the shimmering thing. It's Susie, go touch that.
Why don't you go touch it? Why have you been waiting down here? What have you worked out while you were waiting for us?
Nah, it doesn't matter what I was doing. Susie, he looks like he's in good shape. Go touch it.
I'm back.
Did you catch any of what they were saying, Susie?
Susie, go touch the thing.
So you made it to the bottom. There's a pinprick of darkness rippling with a silvery sheen like a lightless star, and Renlight tells you to go touch it.
Why didn't he touch it?
That's what I'm saying, Suze. He's been down here for a while waiting for us. Apparently, he didn't even see the worm. He didn't have to fight anything, and he's just been down here doing nothing.
I'm gonna grapple Rinlai and throw him onto the thing.
Give us those opposing rolls.
We got grapple at the bottom, huh? Yeah, target Rinlai. Grapple him.
Alright, so you're throwing them in there?
Yeah.
Alright, so when you go to throw them in there, you both disappear.
Ha
Suze, no! And Cloudy will reach out in the direction Suze is gone.
And you also disappear. What about the Cholton and Opera?
The Cholton confidently and smugly just walks towards it
Okay.
with like a smile on his face.
As he disappears?
I assume that's the unhinged thing he would do.
Yeah, I can see it. And Obero, are you going also?
Yeah, I am getting the hell away from that fucking worm.
Alright. So you all disappear into a lightless star. And before we continue, I need you to do the thing.
Ooh.
Okay.
The thing?
The thing.
The level thing.
Level 11. By 11th level, you have refined your chosen skills until they approach perfection. Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, you can treat a d20 roll of 9 or lower as a 10. Oh. So no matter what I roll, it's a 10.
Even a 1?
Well, that's on.
Is that skills you're proficient in, right?
That's probably just always an automatic failure, but it just says anything below a 9 is treated as a 10.
What is it?
Anything below a 9.
What is the ability?
Oh, reliable talent.
Let's see this.
Ooh,
So would that still apply to Renlai?
I don't see it. For the reliable.
Oh, I haven't added it yet.
Obviously,
Oh, he hasn't added
I
it.
can't level up the gecko.
Right. So he'll just do it. He'll just do it. He'll just do it
Like,
next time.
Yeah.
So it should be
I
there.
will try and remember that I use 3 Eldritch Blasts at the moment. He's level 11.
Oh, the ability check lets you add your proficiency bonus. Oh, okay.
Yeah, any ability to be allowed to do that.
I believe it does fix nat ones into 9s for things he's proficient in. Because crit fails on skill checks. Oh, it depends on what rules you're using. Rules by written, crits don't really matter on skill checks. Like a 20 doesn't guarantee you do whatever you want to do, right? You can't persuade the king to give you his kingdom for 20.
Right.
No.
No.
But
In the same way, it's as long as your bonuses are high enough, right? You might not fuck up a 1. 1s are usually bad though.
But also, my sneak attack goes up by 1 die.
Nice. It's about time.
And Cloudy now gets a D8 extra damage on all of his attacks.
Uh-oh.
Extra radiant, improved divine smite. Here we go. And that's on my turn. That's on reaction attacks.
Does that mean that my deception can never be below a 20 now?
Mm-hmm.
There. It's just always 20. No matter, even if I fail, it's going to be a 20.
That's so bad.
Probably just have to wait on Obero's fat butt. Obero.
What's up?
Are you ready?
Yep.
Wow, that was quick. Cool. Alright. New map. Alright.
Definitely could. Yeah, definitely could have used that. Like always 20 when we were trying to convince those bat people.
The Get Yankee.
Yeah, to get the Yankee.
That's
The
so
stupid
funny.
bat people.
That's so funny.
Fish Voldemort.
Fish Voldemort. Alright, so as you come down here and you, it's kind of like a bright white light as you walk through here, you feel all like rejuvenated and leveled up. You see a nodule almost 200 feet wide floating in the void. A dome of blackened crystal 60 feet across bulges from its top like a bizarre growth. From where you emerge, you see a long hallway made of the same crystal extending from an opening in the dome.
I don't think that was the way out.
Oh, I don't think we're getting closer to the town. I don't think this is closer to Phandelver than we were before.
Whatever! It's gotta be closer! He's just going to rush up ahead.
Right, and as you are carelessly running, bam, bam,
Oh, mother.
bam, 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 and bam. Oops, not that one. It could be a purple orb again. I think it's this one. I think this is the one we're in. No, yeah, I think this is the one. Oops, this one. How about this one? All right. So top of the round. Gecko. Let's see.
Alright. Can the gecko see the statue from here? Or the guardian thing?
If you can see two of the corners, then you can see it.
Can you see it past Cloudy, or will he have to go around him?
Around Cloudy. Cloudy's a big boy.
Alright, he'll step to here. Do they seem hostile, like they're going for a run though?
Oh yeah. Like these look like, so you know with the guardian statues, right? Like these things, but mind flayers. But mind flayers. So
Who the hell built these things?
Alright then. Now with his level up, that technically doesn't really affect him, but it makes cantrips extra, so he's fired off 3 Eldritch Blasts at it. Missing. Hitting. Hitting. And then he'll step back behind the fat one.
Right. There's this one. Just gonna step right there and punch. He's gonna try and fist you.
No, I ain't gonna. Okay, wait. Oh, that's what we.
It almost happened.
Wait, what?
What?
He's going to. I'm going to use the. Where is it?
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge. I'm looking for that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Uncanny dodge. There we go. It's on.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, that's 2 or 1 point of damage. Oh, actually no, 3.
Alright. Bloody charges in there.
Runlight's gonna look over his shoulder. They ain't shit, guys. Let's do this.
Okay. Well, hearing that Runlight said apparently there ain't shit, and that's a pretty good recommendation. Cloudy's just gonna start smacking. He was gonna try and hold the line, but he'll just start smacking instead. Oh god, as I smack him with a bunch of radiant damage as well. By the light, Brother Shell is with me. We must be getting to the end of this. You're right, Runlight. Take them down. They're simple creatures. Get them.
So this one's going to stomp up. And punch the cloudy one.
Missed.
Over.
Alright, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level. And I'm going to target the one that just took a swing at Cloudy. And then I'm going to try to hit it with Toll the Dead. God damn it!
Okay, he's going to pull out his. He'll use his dagger of venom, and he'll take a stab at Mind Flayer, Guardian 9. Actually, no. Let me see here. He is going to. Shit, this just kind of. He will move. Can he move into the bag? Into that space? So he'll move up. And he will take a swing at Mind Flayer Guardian 16. His dagger of venom. Okay, sneak attack. And at the same time, he's going to use his Master Tactics to do a help action for Susie. Actually, is Susie within range? No, he's not within my range. Okay, so bonus action disengage. He is going to move to there.
Alright, Susie's going to go into his rage. Here. He's going to go.
Keep in mind, you gotta make the movement, and it's double movement through your allies.
No, didn't grow. Well, I guess he does.
I thought it grows automatically.
No, he can choose not to, but he was going to do it anyway. So let me see. He won't rage until he gets 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, up to here. Then he'll rage.
Hang on. Do your movement again?
Yeah. Hold on. God damn it. Let's see. 15, 20.
Okay.
And then he'll rage, and then move one more here, and then grow his 10. Then he'll attack this dummy here, number 1.
Wouldn't that constitute as squeezing though? Since that side is like a pushed up against the wall.
I don't know.
I mean, wouldn't it? Like, since you don't have like full like.
Well, then he'll make another move to the, up here, diagonally between these two.
Well, you were what there? You were there for 40.
Right? Then he gets 20 feet for a rage. So diagonal up and diagonal.
Wait, what do you mean
left.
20? What do you mean 20 feet per age?
Pounce. When he rages, he gets half his movement.
Where's Pounce at?
In my abilities.
These new things. I never heard of fucking Pounce. Like what?
Reckless attack.
What?
Where did it go?
Sorry, you've never used that,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Instinctive pounce.
Instinctive.
Here we go.
Instinctive Pounce. Optional as part of the bonus action to you can move up to half your speed. Well, like, does it give you extra speed?
Yeah, up to half your speed, extra,
Sus.
as a bonus action.
That's kind of sussy, but okay.
So
It's only when you rage, so it's like it's you raging, and so you get like an extra charge at them for that rage. It's like
Yeah, so
when you
you do-
use the rage, not like while you're raging.
10 and 20.
Like this turn,
Yeah, I only get to
You
use it when I rage.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah.
And you're going to take 2 op attacks?
For what?
Well, if you're moving there.
No, he's big. Big. Then
I'm confused. So you're here, right?
Right.
You get rage. Okay, you
Right.
can't get large there. You can get large there, but then you'll be squeezing. Same with
Right.
that. Same squeezing there.
then 10 more diagonal,
Okay, whatever.
as he's large.
Whatever. Go ahead. I guess it's too sussy, but okay.
So then he'll swing at number 1. Melee.
Like, I swear, all these people who play barbarians are like super sussy sometimes with their shit. I swear.
That's a hit.
Like, he's literally never ever used that ability, but all of a sudden he is, like, and it's at level 7. So like, it's been 4 levels and you've never used it. It's kind of sus.
Sucked.
Okay, Runline is going to step in. 10. He's going to step over here. And he's going to square up with Mind Flayer Guardian 1 and stab it in the knee. Hopefully. And sneak attack. And as he stabs him in the knee, he's going to do his master tactics to do a help action for Susie to give him advantage against Mind Flayer 1. So as he stabs it in the knee, causing it to droop down a little, giving Susie a great opportunity to hit it.
Haha, I'll take it.
Any problems with that, DM?
No.
Okay. And that'll be Runlight's turn.
Alright, I am going to move forward. And when I get to here, I'm going to reach out and touch Rinlai's dagger, and it's going to glow.
What did you do to my dagger?
Improved it. Now shut up and fucking kill these bastards. And then I'm going to back up.
What ability is that?
Holy Weapon, 5th level spell. 2d8 radiant damage. It's a concentration spell, but, you know, if I'm out of range, yeah. But I can touch a weapon, imbue it with holy energy. It does an extra 2d8 damage, or I can basically make it turn into a holy grenade. Doesn't destroy the weapon, but it can blind creatures within range and do 4d8 radiant damage.
Make sure you have the concentration on yourself.
Yep. I've just got to code a concentration spell for it, so.
Claudia will
Yeah,
say,
I'll
"Oh,
just
Boro,
go
I
for
hit more than he does. You should have done it for me."
Yeah, but he's got sneak attack, so, you know, just saying. And then I'm going to try to hit Guardian 1 with Toll the Dead. So I'm actually going to move to here and use Toll the Dead.
Damn, it failed.
The Radiant should not have gone off on that. I still got to remove that damage from that.
Okay. Which one was that? You did 16. Number 1. Okay, hang on. Give it back 11.
15. And then I'm going to duck, putting Cloudy between myself and Guardian 16.
I'm gonna click advantage and attack number 1. And that's just one time, one swing advantage, right? Or is it the whole?
Just one time.
Just one time? Yeah, swing at him again. Oh! Needed the advantage on that one.
Alright, well, Cloudy is ready to keep whipping this one that we're apparently dogpiling on. I thought you said they're easy, Ronline. They don't hit hard, but they certainly got a lot of body to them. How's the one I'm hitting looking?
It is a construct, so you are not sure.
Well,
Is
they
there
hit
many
them harder,
pieces knocked off
Cloudy.
of them?
As the one right in front of you shoots some missiles right at you, Cloudy.
Oh god.
You know, Cloudy,
Ow.
Sonny would have done a lot
Ow.
better than you right now.
Ow!
As one veers off and hits Rinlai.
Ow! Ow!
And for shits and giggles, we'll shoot the last one at Obero.
He'll keep hitting number one. Trying to, anyway. And another time. Throwing a little acid on him this time. Kill that fucker.
Sholton! I only have one eye now, but I hit them better than you!
Hey, fuck.
Susie, pull your head out of your ass!
I'm sucking up all the hits for you. Be quiet.
Well, stop getting hit so goddamn hard! Runline will take his dagger and stab again. No, that ain't good. Oh, that still hits, though.
I feel like using my magic to help Renlai is kind of heresy.
Got him.
So when this one goes down, you see the others kind of get enraged a little bit as they start like sucking in, and you see like this like bits and pieces of this mind flayer like kind of get absorbed by the other four.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The fuck
Wait.
was that?
I wanted to eat that one.
And Runline will point his dagger at Mind Flayer Guardian 12 and like, you're next, buddy! To try and distract him so Susie will have advantage against a strike against him.
How are you
What do you
distracting it?
He's screaming at it, trying to grab its attention.
What kind of roll do you want to do for that?
Persuasion?
Intimidation?
Oh, okay. That's gonna suck.
I don't know. No.
No. I thought so. Okay, so I guess my Master Tactics does not go off on that one.
Correct. Let's see. Oops. And alright, as this swings. Missing and of course missing.
Cloudy will start attacking the one in front of it, and I'll say, let's work on this one, run there.
Alright, I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to smack Guardian 16 in the back of that giant tentacled face. And then follow that up with Toll the Dead. And then, bravely and heroically, I'm gonna duck behind the gecko. Hey, I can't
Gecko's
afford
like,
to
hey,
lose
wait, that was my
concentration.
plan.
And Susie, you realize now that these things hit just a little bit harder.
Alright, I am going to poke my head out from behind the gecko. Bag of beans to the back of that thing's head. And Toll the Dead. Back behind the gecko.
Alright. The gecko will step to the side to get a clear shot, casting his 3 Eldritch Blasts. Oh, one of
One
them
out of
didn't
3.
hit. And then, in a moment of good faith, he'll step back in front of a boar.
He must be sick, because there's no way he would ever do that.
I know, he must be out of his mind.
Hey, I mean, if it wasn't for, you know, part of my gut being eaten, I wouldn't have been able to fit behind him.
All right, let me pick on number 16 like everybody else.
Ooh.
Hit him, Cloudy.
I'm hitting him! I'm not hitting him!
Come on, Chicken Man.
Dudes, move back with us! Group up so they can't all hit you.
They're just gonna get an off attack, and then they're all gonna hit me anyway.
Susie! He'll move up and he'll attack Mind Flayer 16. Fuck, I'm dead last on this. So. What the hell happened to all my longbow ammo? Notice that now.
You fired and you missed. You fired, you missed again. You fired a third time, you missed again.
Oh, okay.
I didn't use it.
Oh,
And
there
that
would
you should
be.
still have radiant damage.
I must have switched off. You might have it set so it ends after an attack or a round. He will then try and jam his dagger into this thing's knee to cause it to stumble so he can give I don't know who's gonna be going next, but to give Susie advantage on Mind Flayer 16. Ah, shit. Okay, never mind. He's gonna try and stab the Mind Flayer again.
I add the effect back on some of them.
Hey!
Yeah, just changing it.
Oh my god, he's so fucked.
Sneak attack.
With the radiant?
Is
Yep,
the
I
radiant
added
on?
it.
Okay.
Would you be able to add 12 damage to Renlai's last attack?
I already did.
Cool, thank you.
Damn. Damn.
So,
So he. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. So I guess Ronlai, like, with the dagger still sticking in its knee, just pulls it out, causing the knee to, the whole leg to just fall off in an explosive manner.
Nice. And as you do so, you see the other three start sucking as its essence is absorbed by the other ones.
Ronlai will then turn towards Mind Flayer 3, and he's going to do a little flourish with his dagger and point it at him to try and get its attention on him so Susie can have advantage against an attack on it.
What are you going to use?
Performance?
Sure. Which one is it again?
Mind Flayer 3.
Okay.
Okay, performance. No matter what, this is going to be will be a 16.
So a 16 against a 16, that would be a succeed on the boy, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Is
Yeah.
it the tie goes to the person?
The tie goes to the one, yeah.
Okay, so he does a little flourish to try and, like, kind of like a Bruce Lee thing, and then kind of like flicking his fingers, like, come on, asshole.
It doesn't even seem bothered by it.
God damn it. Okay, that'll be it. Red eye.
He's trying.
All right, Susie's going to hit number 3. He didn't succeed, so no advantage, right?
Correct.
All right, hit him. Come on. Hit him again. Or swing at him again. And that one got him. That one got him. And Susie's gonna bonus action. Let's see. I got 3. A potion of greater healing. Potion of greater healing.
And Susie, you notice these guys hit just a little bit harder now.
He's gonna use Stone's Endurance to
Okay.
shrug off some of that damage.
That should be 15 of it though, right? Because he already resisted half of it.
Yeah, it should have only healed for 10 then.
Okay.
It's only the damage taken. And that was one of those.
It hit just a little bit harder.
Alright, bonus action, move my spiritual weapon 10 feet, and then smack Guardian 3. Right in the gooch.
Nice.
Okay, so make sure you take note of this. Mind Flayers do have balls. And I'm going to step out behind the gecko and cast Toll the Dead, and then step back behind the gecko.
I will step up. I'll stick an arm on Sue's big thigh. And I'll lay on hands him for 40 health. As like a big old burst of light springs from my hand, and Suze, you feel a lot better. Now give me a second as I have to mark off 40 uses of lay on hands. There we go. And I don't have any bonus action, so that is my entire turn. The Cholton will continue just firing at this guy. Hit, miss.
Alright, bag of beans to the gooch. And Toll the Dead.
Alright, Susie's gonna swing at him. Come on, hit him. Nope. That one hit him. We'll use Strike of the Fire Giant. Oh, come on, it didn't do it. It's because I just checked it off. Damn it. It's a D10. That's 6 more on him. Was that his first or second attack? His first attack missed, right? Yep. That's his turn.
Alright, it's back to. Oh my god, it's already back to Cloudy. I didn't even get a turn. Alright, cool. Cloudy's on the offensive.
Kill him, Cloudy.
I'm trying, I'm hitting him good.
Okay, run my. What's he got? He's gonna stab at 3 because that's all he's good for. Stabbing things. I miss spells.
You get plenty of that tomorrow.
Yeah. Only good in like open spaces though. Just again, I'm inside a dungeon or something. Oh no! Oh, there we go.
Oh, it kills for some AoE right now.
Yeah. Let's look at that.
I mean, would you really want Guardian 3 to get hit with a fireball?
And you see the other two suck all that energy again. They look just a little bit stronger.
Bunbai is going to. Is there any pebbles or rocks or anything that he can throw at these things?
They're not.
Then he is going to, for his bonus action for Master Tactics, anything I can grab and just chuck at these things to get their attention. Can I throw a python at one of them? Just bang it upside its head with one of those things.
So you're going to use your action to dig into your bag and pull out a python?
Master Tactics. Okay, what can I do here then?
I don't know. Like, I mean, but you, like a python's like you have to get into your bag, right?
Right. Bonus action. Bonus.
Throw your bag at him.
Like you don't do it all like this entire campaign that you start using it. Just like Susie has that fucking barbarian thing at level 7 doesn't use it until now. So it's like, come on.
He will. Is gonna step close to this thing and smack it with the one side, like the. Just like the what is it called? Shit, I can't remember what it's. The pummel. He's gonna just smack it in the leg with his pummel to try and grab its attention to give Susie advantage against the hit against it.
Sure.
Okay. There, Susie will have advantage if it's not my turn immediately after this.
I hope it is, as you have its attention. So it's
Come on, man.
You want it? Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, shit!
Dodge on camera.
Renlai's getting fisted.
Oh, he's getting fisted
Penny dodge.
as this thing gets just a little bit stronger now.
Okay, uncanny dodge. Holy shit! Am I alive?
Yeah, you resisted half of it.
Oh yeah, I absorbed half of that.
Oh, I would have laughed if it did it again.
Am I going down? Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Just freaking pummeled me. He still gets that advantage though.
Yes, he does. As I look just a little bit stronger.
I'll use my reaction to take whatever damage he takes there.
what's that ability?
So the 13 he took, I will link it. It is. Oh, of course. It's one of the ones that doesn't have a little text bubble for me to hit.
Oh, okay. So the Susie's hit.
So the damage he took, which is like the resisted damage I take. So he
What?
took 13, so I would have taken 13.
Who did what?
It
Now?
applies after resistance.
What are you talking about?
Because Susie resists some of the damage, right? And then I take whatever damage he took.
Oh. So give him 13 back, and you're
Yeah.
gonna take 13. Okay.
And I take 13. Yes. Yeah, that one.
Oh, you couldn't do that for me, could you, Cloudy?
Trying to keep the tank alive. I thought about it though. Does that count?
Oh yeah, I gotta hit him again. Hang on. Sorry.
No, that doesn't count.
That just threw me completely, messed me up. So let's see if this one hits. Yeah. Okay. Oh, poor Renly.
Wait.
Alright, I'm going
Oh,
to
sorry.
go up here.
I've killed 3 of these sons of bitches.
I mean, you got it. You wanted the attention, so.
Alright, and I'm going to use Preserve Life to give Renly 30 hit points.
Need for Suze.
And that is as much as I can heal. And bonus action, Spiritual Weapon to Guardian 9. And back behind the gecko.
Alright, Cloudy will push forward. Sort of pushes back against Suze's. Alright, we take him down. Suze, you take yours, I'll take mine. Oh, God. God, I need my 20 in return. The Charlton will take us 3 shots.
One out of 3 again.
Yeah.
No, stop.
God.
Stop it. Oh, I'm down again.
Not giving a
Sort of
shit that you
attention,
were
Renly.
not. You say not giving a shit that you were down.
They got a plus 15 to hit now. They
Yep.
can't miss.
I mean, they could.
All right, advantage, right?
Yes.
Swinging at him.
What the hell was
Still can't
that?
hit him.
What
Still
was?
can't hit him.
That was a miss. That's what that was.
Runlight is going to groan and just like.
All that for nothing.
Susie, you are a disappointment.
Their AC must have went up too.
Holy shit. This sucks. This is not good.
Welcome to the final level. Obero.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action. Or what? Actually, I'm going to move up. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to detonate the spell on Renlai's dagger.
Alright.
Both of them failed.
Yep, so they take 4d8 radiant and are blinded for 1 minute.
Okay. They also make a con save at the end of each of their turns.
Alright. And I'm going to use another reserve, or well, actually, no, I'm going to sneak up to Renlai and feed him some coffee.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
Runlight's going to gasp and look up at Oberu. Why did you do that? It's only going to knock me out again.
Would you rather die?
I'd rather not feel it.
All right, Susie's going
He
to.
wants to go back to Agatha.
Agatha don't want them.
Up and over and attack number 12.
Let's see if that guy can sense that. Okay.
Also, Renlai, do you not remember when you tried to, remove yourself? I'm not letting you get out of this shit that easy.
Oh, I didn't have anything targeted anyway. Swing. And I'll use the Stone's Endurance on that one.
Remember the con save over on that guy?
On which one?
12.
Miss hit. I guess he'll approach a bit if everyone's approaching. He doesn't want to get left out.
You're so lucky.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
And con save for that one, please. And back to Cloud.
Alright, Cloudy will smack him twice. And then after smacking him, Cloudy will sidestep to here. Hoping that, like, it hasn't realized he's moved. And it just goes for where he was.
Alright, let me hit him a couple times. Swing at him a couple times. And then gonna bonus action another potion of greater healing.
Prone Sky.
He's going to haul himself back up to his feet, and he's going to try and stab this thing again.
Crit!
Wait, why is that with? Oh, I'm still prone. Oh wait, why was it with the?
No, he's blinded.
He's blinded.
Oh,
This
he's
is the
blinded.
statue's blind thing.
Okay, I see.
He doesn't see it coming.
And he is going to tiptoe over here. So he's not in the same place where that giant can punch him again.
If
All right, bag of beans. And Toll the Dead.
oh, 3 hits, Yahtzee. Alright, well, Cloudy will. Then he'll step up one. So, trying to keep him on his toes.
Alright, first one he's going to swing right where you were, and then miss. And second one, 1 and 2 your spot, 3 and 4 the spot below it. Alright, he's going to hit you. I'll try to.
Oh, Charlton again. Miss, hit, miss.
I'm going to walk over to Renlai and use a level 1 Cure Wounds. And Blessed Healer, I get 3 hit points, or no, 2 hit points back from that. No, 3 hit points. Sweet. And bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Alright, let's see. Come on. I just want 1 crit tonight, that's all. Hit this bastard. And then he will bonus action is let's see. Yep. Potion of greater healing.
Alright, Cloudy will keep attacking. Alright, Cloudy is gonna take a step to here. But then, like, he's gonna take a loud step to there and then, like, try and silently sort of step back this way, making him think he's still running around him in that direction.
Run my stabby time. Just die already. Just die. Die, you stupid freaking robot. Oh, that sucks. And he is going to dig the blade into its knee to try and cause it to limp a little to give Doozy. Actually, he already got advantage
He
on that.
already has advantage, yeah, it won't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it won't matter. Bonus action disengage. He's going to let Susie deal with that. And he's going to move over here. He's got to be almost dead.
If Suze gets hit, I'll tank one of them. Alright, yeah,
So hang on. So his rage falls off after the end of his turn, right? Because it's been the 10th round.
I don't know if it's the end of his turn or the beginning of the turn.
Well, it would have gone through at the end of your turn, but like since we're still in that round, we'll just. But it's at the end of your turn. Your turn's already over, so you've gone back to normal size.
What does it say? Raging, gain flying benefits.
It lasts for 1 minute, which has been 10 rounds. It ends early if you're not unconscious, blah blah blah. But this is the end of your turn's already over. So I think it would go off,
Looks like
right?
it's ended.
Alright. That mainly is just because of the damage. So he'll take the damage.
I'll take the fall. Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll say, Suze, no! And there'll be like a shimmer and all the damage gets redirected to me. Oh.
Alright, save for that guy, please. It's going to attack there, but it now thinks you're still running around. I'm going to roll a d12. Let's see. Let's see what spot he hits.
I already rolled the save on the 12.
So he rolls at 11. And save for number 9, please.
I see the rage stays on till the end of the round because it came off just now.
I already clicked it off.
Oh,
I think it's just because of our weird turn order, it would have normally gone off when he ended his turn, but because his turn was somewhere else, I think, when he first started it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
oh, so it's his turn. It's gonna rage then.
9 is no longer blind.
Are you going big again or no?
Yeah. Where's the fucking rage at? I got so much shit open right now. Alright, let me close some stuff. There it is. And he'll swing at him. That was blocked. Hit. What the hell? Come on.
Alright, the Charlton will continue attacking. Now that it's not blind. Oh, okay, 1. No, regular 1 hit for the Charlton.
Oh, mother.
You got an uncanny dodge that?
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and drop me.
No.
Oh,
And for shits and giggles, yeah, it's gonna do it again.
Oh,
Just end me now.
it rolled off the 20.
You notice
Yeah.
how Cloudy doesn't even bother with helping you.
I will say does the reaction come back at the start of the turn or the end of, like when you get your turn? At the round or your turn?
Your turn.
Because I haven't had a go yet, so I don't have a reaction, and also he's further than I can do the ability right now, so...
The robots are taking out the most valuable player on the field.
Right?
A dog him.
I'm gonna reach down and give him some coffee. You're not allowed to die yet, motherfucker.
Where's that bow?
He's a foe.
Only I can kill him.
How the fuck is he supposed to use a bow? He has no depth perception.
Oh yeah, and I forgot I have dual wield. I could have been using my bonus action to stab bitches.
Sure could have.
I'm disappointed in you, man.
You can all do that anyway with daggers. You don't even need dual wield for that.
Sure could have.
I am going to cast a spiritual weapon. 2nd level.
Stop stealing my crits.
Max damage, too.
Nice.
Alright, Cloudy will continue to try and bop this guy. Oh, that's a hit.
Alright. So this boy
Oh, shit.
looks just a little bit stronger.
Alright, I'll step up to him then. And I'll say, run, like, shoot this fucker from a distance. Don't stop getting
what?
close.
With what, Cloudy?
As it gets just a little bit bigger, too.
What happened to
You
his
don't have a
bow?
bow?
I'm pretty sure the gecko has it. Or he dropped... Oh, wait, no, he dropped it. Yeah, but somebody would have picked it up.
Yeah.
Gecko
Like
picked it up.
devil's advocate, that gecko would have picked it up.
Did Cloudy give Runlight that one? Because Cloudy gave him one of them, right? Was it that one that would have got dropped and the Gecko would have picked up? Because if the Gecko tried to pick up the one that Cloudy gave him, Cloudy would re-requisition it. He's not letting his crossbow be stolen by the Gecko.
Well, that happened last session, and you didn't say anything, so... even if it was... Well.
Runlight doesn't have any arrows anyways.
I get one more attack.
What happened to his arrow?
He dropped him.
What?
Runlight... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Scott.
Runlight is going to get back up and stumble over to this thing. Looking up at it, seeing that it's much bigger than it was before, he's going to still try and stab at it.
Oh my god.
Kill it before it kills you.
Kill it.
Oh!
Rolled off that 20, god damn it. Sneak attack.
That's a good job for him.
And then he's going to stab it again with his... he'll use his short sword for it, but I think it resists non-magical damage. Let's see what happens. And that's all he's got.
Alright. You ready?
I hate you.
He's got a plus 17.
Are you
He's just gonna look up at it just like, I hate you.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Oh, it still hits. Hey, kaboom.
When? Oh, never mind.
Ah, he's no longer blinded too.
Shit.
Get him,
Oh.
Suze.
If there was ever a time for a crit, it would be now.
Crit fish, crit fish. Nope.
Should have reckless attack.
Yeah, then let him have advantage on Susie.
Yeah,
I mean, he's got
hitting it
17 to
anyway.
hit.
Yeah, but you know,
Good
he
crit you.
could crit you. Yeah,
Right?
it's close though.
What do I got? What do I got? I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions! Okay.
God.
Come on, roll 320s.
The gecko will fire off his invocations. Oh, 20.
Oh.
And then he'll... Actually, no, he'll stay there. He doesn't want to get AoE. I'll take the damage for Suze on this one. It would have been halved, right?
Yeah.
Because he's raging.
This, 18?
Yeah.
Give it back to yourself.
I cannot soak a second one.
I'll use Stone's Endurance.
Hang on a second. We're
Hold on.
Stone's Hang on a second.
How much was it?
Hang on a second.
17.
Stone's Endurance gives... When you
12.
take damage, so the damage would have knocked you out. So would you still have a reaction after you get knocked out from taking the damage?
Well, you could put it on before you roll the damage.
This says when you take damage.
Right, but the coding is Stone's Endurance damage minus 1d12 on your damage
Nope. Of course I didn't link it.
before rolling for damage.
When you, I'm looking at like. Oops! Oh Jesus! Where did it go? You can focus yourself to occasionally shrug off. When you take damage, you can use your reaction to roll a d12.
Right.
But when you take damage, not when you take the hit.
Right. So when you take the damage, you roll a d12 to reduce the damage.
Sure. Would have been 17.
So I don't think d12.
That's
D12
your
wouldn't
comment.
help any.
You would have taken 17 points, and you had 4 points left. Right? Because it exceeded by 13 points.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess you got to roll
So-
13 to stay alive? Or 14? Or, no, wait.
Let's see if it's anywhere close. Oh,
I
it won't let me do it now.
think that was a 6, though. What do you roll at D what?
d12.
So a 7, but he exceeded by 13. So still knocks you out.
All right, I'll use a relentless rage.
And what's that?
So if I get reduced to 0 hit points, I can do a Constitution DC 10, and if I succeed, I get 1 hit point. I'm down with 1 hit point.
Okay. So roll a con save. Just roll a con save. You don't just
Can't. Oh. Domain con.
so you're down to 1 HP.
Yep. I'm down on the ground with 1 HP.
Alright. Got it!
What did you do to my friend? Oh, he's just gonna keep smacking. Oh, actually, now that if Noxu's down, does it look like it's focused on me now?
No. Because Susie's not
Okay.
dead. Because Susie's not dead.
Oh, that's true. Alright. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Alright, level 3 Divine Smite.
Jesus, somebody finally got a crit.
There's been a few crits. What are you talking about?
Renlies.
It's not
Yeah.
for me. Come on, here we go. Big smacking time.
And look at the overkill.
Worth it.
So
I
much
bring the
overkill.
flail down straight through the middle of this thing.
Susie got 1 hit point left.
Hey, my holy beanbag scored some crits.
Yeah, Redline got a 1 good one.
And you're
I didn't
out.
get any.
You're out of combat. We're gonna end, but I want to show you kind of like this map is pretty cool looking. Because there'll be a new place to go next time.
Oh.
A pretty cool looking map.
Oh, we could have fought outside. Who? No way. We didn't have to find the Death Dome.
No, you would have been. You had to fight in the Death Dome.
Yeah, that was a hallway.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a pretty cool map.
I'm gonna give Renly some coffee.
All right.
How many bones does Bromley have intact at this point? After getting slammed to the ground like 5 times, I think it was.
He has 16 bones intact.
Okay.
Oh, he has 4 broken bones. How about that?
Yeah. There's gonna be. I'm just gonna lay here
Like,
for a minute.
Where's your bow run, though? Why do you keep running in? Just hit him from a distance.
Shut up, Cloudy. I just want to lay here for a minute. Did you kill them all?
They're all
Yeah.
gone.
Hooray!
Was the last one carrying any loot?
Right? We got
No.
these fuckers.
No,
I hate you.
Why did we even come in here?
they were constructs.
This is where the thing teleported us.
So, you have 2 options of where to go next. So let's find out. So the first one, you see a metal statue that was once pretty tall, has fallen over into like a cube-shaped base. And then the other one is a crumbled remains of an old battlefield covering the top and sides of this massive place. And smoke drips across the battlefield. And a broken pyramid rises above the smoke. Where would you want to go for next time?
Shit.
Well, the battlefield and the smoke doesn't sound like a fun place to go. Let's go to the other thing.
Okay. So
That's Cloudy's vote. We go for the non-battlefield one.
Yeah, Runlight is probably in agreement with that after that fight.
Yeah.
as Susie looks like shit with 1 HP.
Yeah, he's got, like, he's still laying down, opens one eye to look around.
My digit. But alright, let's did you want to do any healing first? Get your healing out
I
the
don't
way.
think there's enough healing in the world right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna use up another spell slot after I finish off this thermos full of coffee.
We can take a short rest too, right?
Just had a long rest.
Yeah, need a short rest after that fight.
We just had a 6-mile swim and appeared here and had a fight. I'm
Right.
feeling pretty tired.
And you came out feeling perfect and leveled up.
Why don't we let's just rest here for a little while, guys. I need to set
No
my
time to
bone.
rest, run though. We gotta keep moving apparently.
Say Obero and Cholton look fine.
I don't want to. Let's just rest here. 30 minutes.
Fuck it, have a short rest.
Wait, seriously?
That should tell you something. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, then would I be able to take that healing back?
No, because you already did it.
Short rest. And see if Runline manages to recover enough. This place sucks.
I'll
place
cook
is
food.
horrible.
Alright, I'll roll some hit. Oh god, I've taken some beatings.
You took beatings. How many times did Brinley go down?
A lot, but it was against a Mind Flayer, so he's good at that. Everyone gets an additional 1d8.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
7.
I was surprised there were no cheaters in the chat tonight.
Except for the fireball.
Well,
Brinley just
that's
said
that's a hero in the chat, not a cheater in the chat.
That's a cheater in the chat. He's only a hero when he makes you roll the fireball drink.
No.
Remember when you had to do that like 3 times in a row?
Yeah, no, that sucked.
God.
That sucks. Especially because like I very rarely drink, so it's like one shot and I'm like, oh god. Okay, let's get some d20s for recap.
Roll a percentile die. If you get 100, shot him a lord.
There's my 20. Perfect.
Yeah, there's my still undefeated. Not doing any recaps.
Obero it is. Alright, well,
Roll for the gecko.
roll for the guy.
Okay, roll for the gecko. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
we didn't make Obero do it last time, so
It's
or not
it's still
Obero,
a
Brinley. But alright, so yeah, we'll pick it up in 2 weeks.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Execu's. That was a mean battle.
Thank you. That was a fun session.
Alright, Strum, we're done. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow
I need to
morning
get Brinley's face
for
up.
some
He just keeps getting slammed.
Odyssey of the Dragon Lords, and
He's a rogue.
yeah, we'll
Good things we're hitting. They
We'll
had a
see,
plus 8. They
tomorrow.
couldn't miss.
want to raid Drake. 'cause
They only
he's,
missed a couple
playing
on
some
me
D&D
because like they
also.
had disadvantage and
So,
they somehow rolled
until then,
bad, but
take care.
they were barely missing me. The 6 and the hits keep you alive. Always worth it. I gotta keep Sue's alive so his rage doesn't drop. One I can keep coming back and it doesn't affect him on Sue's.